Mm. Oh, hi, Hunter. Okay, I did that as a joke, but my cat came in because I think he was curious about the sound. Haru. Okay, I don't know, maybe not. The Arceus flute. Hun. What's 9 plus 10? I don't know, I never graduate. Obviously, I know what 9 plus 10 is. It's 9 plus 10. Huh? What the fuck? Huh? 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 Damn, I should start the stream sucking on popsicles more often. Damn, holy shit, Sylvie, thank you for the 21 gifted subs. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Wait, that's actually crazy. What the heck? Damn. That's 21 big booms. Holy, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Thank you so. I was so confused. Oh my. Fuck, I should have said 21. Can someone clip that? Damn. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little speechless. Oh my god. Hold on, give me a second. All right, anyways, hey guys, welcome on into the stream. Thanks so much for joining me today. Again, right off the bat, Sylvie, thank you for the 5 big booms that turned into 21 gifted subs. What up, Jacob? What up, Kanich? Oh, Kanich is Jacob from. I see. What up, Azzy? Skirk is a disappointing, very restricted. Yo, don't say that. I haven't seen the fucking live stream yet, Azzy. Apparently, it's a 35% off gifts. Dang, still though. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hey, how's it going, Lenoxa? How's it going? Is that Lenoxa or L Enoxa? Because that's very important. Hey, how's it going, Gio? Holy, Sylvie, you kind of crazy. You kind of crazy, but thank you. I don't know. What do you want? Like, what do I have to do for 21 gifted subs? What do I do for 21 gifted subs? Here, actually, I got something. You know, I'll go grab Haru. I think that's the best thing to do. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab Haru. Thank you for the 21 gifted subs. Thank you for the 21 gifted subs. Here, you want butt? You want cat butt? Hey, don't. Okay, you can't flash the hole. Show us the toe. Oh, you want to see the beans? Oh, he stretched out. He stretched out the beans. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Apo. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. How to thank you. Ah, Paul. Oh, Christ. Look. He's so locked into my feet.
Stop it. Be nice. Behave nice.
Locked. Holy, oh, his saliva is still on me. Oh my god. You lost to Anoxa, that's why L. Oh, understandable. Hold on, let me finish slurping up my That's how you know my throat game is on point. Anyway. Oh, so cold. Oh. Anyways, hey guys. What a way to start the stream, am I right? Oh. Yeah, that's my throat game in action. Yeah, hope that was worth it, Sylvie. Hope my cat's beans and him assaulting me physically and emotionally was good for the 21 subs. I come and see you choking. Nah, I took it like a champ. I don't know what you're talking about. I lost a 50-50 on Kanish banner, but happy about that because I'm guaranteed. Hey, let's go. Hey, what's up? What's up, Belkaua? Hey, yo, help please. I'm trying to farm Kokomi's books. I don't know where. The way you farm for Kokomi's books is you go to the weapons section and you find Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, and then you're done. Easy. Am I right or am I right, chat? I actually have no idea. I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure you can find it through talent, right? Like if you go to Kokomi's talents and you click level up, it shows the book, you click on it, and they'll tell you what days the book is available. Otherwise, you just wait for Sunday. Yeah, I think you should just do that and you should be chilling. But hello, everyone. Officially, let's get things started. We're going to be checking out the Genshin Impact 5.7 live stream. Super hype. I have not checked it out yet. I'm pretty excited. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited for this one because the first thing I see is that banner with Lumine, Ether, and Daysafe, and you know they're gonna cook like fucking crazy. Oh my god, Amazing! Thank you so much for joining the Haru fan club. Thank you so much for the member. Huh? Phrasing? Membership. He's great. Yeah. Peak live. Okay. I saw a video like in my For You page. I didn't watch it, but I saw that Tectone said that Genshin might be good. And if Tectone is giving Genshin somewhat positive praise, you know this shit's about to go crazy. Cause I think like he's the guy that harps on Genshin the most. You know what I mean? So like pretty wild. Pretty wild. I haven't heard much about the live stream. All I know is obviously we're getting Skirk, we're getting Dahlia, and apparently something involving the actual main storyline. So, okay, welcome back to YouTube. And yeah, thank you again, Amazing. That was so nice of you. Have you not lost friends online? Genshin Impact? It's been fine. Oh yeah, no, I mean like a lot of my friends no longer play Genshin, Lenoxa, but like at the same time, I still enjoy the game, right? And in a way, I feel like for me, Genshin was always kind of a community thing, because I think I basically streamed my entire Genshin playthrough. If I think about it, I basically streamed it all. or at least recorded it all, because I have all my footage, all my VOD footage from day one, from 1.0. Maybe a couple of sessions missed, but for the most part, everything I have is actually cataloged. So I have all my OG Genshin footage. If you go to my channel, you can even see like you can see my first like video or two and my own reaction to Genshin Impact on there, which I think is kind of funny. You'd rather Twitch, but here is cheaper. Yeah, no, fair enough. No, totally fair. I think it's really annoying that Twitch is marking up the sub prices so much. But yeah, I appreciate it. The nice thing with YouTube memberships is like the whole setting of the price thing. So I can make a super cheap version that people can like and have, and then that way you get emotes. You know, I really like the YouTube emote system now. It's a lot of fun. I just wish they would let me add animated ones, because I have a lot of animated emotes that I've made. But I can't add them onto YouTube just yet. You upgrade your talents for Kenichi to 5 and 3. Okay. We cooking. To invest in the story to leave again. I know, we're all stuck. We're all invested in one way or another to Genshin. So we just have to hope that they make it enjoyable along the way. But with that being said, let's go check out the live stream officially. Chat. All right. Let me just get everything set up. Version 5.7. Hope you guys already redeemed the codes, because I think it's too late now. Oh shit! Wait, we starting off strong. Okay, we starting off like strong. Doomsday, a fitting name. Oh shit! It's Lumine. Oh, okay. Oh my god, peak content. This is my first time hearing Lumine's JP voice. Oh, wait, the Luma Fate is finished? Okay, because the Luma Fate has been around for a while, right? So since like Sumeru. Huh? I'm sorry, a spaceship? Spaceship? Astral Express? Wait a minute. Whoa. Yeah, you back the fuck up. Oh, little baby. Ignore her existence for too long, and one day you can no longer hear her voice. Another dead child, classic Hoyoverse. Oh my god, wait, the weapon cooks like crazy. Holy fuck. Wait, chat, sorry, side note. The whole thing about abyssal power, are we finally gonna start getting hints towards like an abyss element? Like a functional abyss element? Wait, oh, okay. Skirk, hot as fuck. Dual wielding, hot as fuck. Wait, she's like swimming through the air. That's sick. Wait, that's so sick. Oh, and you can see the Tartaglia influence. Damn. That's a whole cutscene. Okay. Dahlia's fine. I'm glad we got a new 4-star. Dahlia is fine. It's whatever. But like, okay, can I just say, going back a little bit to Skirk, that is really cool. The way that the whole dual wielding, right, reminiscent of Child and like his attack pattern, and then like the spear. I'm pretty sure at one point I saw the dual blades merge into a spear, right? Same vibe. And then she's so graceful, like the whole swimming through the air. It seems like she's single target. I don't know if that's true or not. We'll have to see once it gets like further into the live stream. But yeah, I thought you were gonna play the Genshin Impact. Is there an English version that dropped for it? I think it's just the Japanese VA, and then it goes to the English one, because I feel like the VA thing is still in flux. Yeah, this is the only one that's available on their site. So I'm pretty sure just for like this intro stuff, they're using the Japanese VAs, and then once they get all the English VA stuff figured out, then they'll swap back. Yeah. I don't really like her. I feel like she's too overhyped. I don't know. I think I'll need to wait and see. Okay, no spoilers, but I'll need to wait and see. She's just cryo. I'm okay with that. I know she's just cryo, but like just her commenting on the abyssal power thing makes me really intrigued. She has the best burst in the game, in my opinion. Okay, like power creep wise, or just like it, like dynamic, like visual interest. The Luma Fate is this thing that's been worked on for a while. I forget the details of it, but essentially it's something that the Abyss has been working on. That does it rewrite reality animation wise? Yo, they cook like crazy for it, for real. Is the Chad, do you guys remember the Luma Fate? I'm pretty sure it's something involving like the warping of reality. It relates to Conria's demise. Fuck, it's been a minute. It's complicated to say at the least. Yeah, it's very complicated. It's something the Abyss and the Traveler sibling has been working on for a long time. It's supposedly going to, I think, help fight against the gods or like break shit. Oh, create new ley lines. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I was right the first time with like reality altering shenanigans. Do you like Dahlia's? From the game model and gameplay. I don't know. Okay, Dahlia. I'm okay with Dahlia's model. I need to see the gameplay. Let me continue. She's an outsider from Tibet. Yes. She is a descender, just like we are. In terms of skirt, which makes things very interesting. The whole spaceship bit has me fucking mind blown already. Oh, cute. Wait, that's so cute. The little bounce. Oh, we got a new Paimon. Here's the dawn has finally broken. Oh, does she have a guitar? You know my master, the foul. Sertologi? Who's the foul? Okay. Pop-off king? Oh, who is this? Is that another Conria? Oh my god, lore going actually insane. Who this? New boss? Damn, he looks sick. Oh shit. Oh my god, the music too, the soundtrack. Whoa. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past, no matter what. Oh, is she trying to bring back that look, like that girl that we're with? Return to the real universe? Okay. You'll begin anew at the end. A space and time for you. Oh, fuck. Damn, that art though. Master Skirk as the redemption code is crazy, by the way. Femboy's gonna fem. Yeah, you know, like, Dolly's not really my kind of character, but he seems aight. I liked his partial involvement in the latest Archon quest, like the Mondstadt one. Skirk's master, that's why Child uses foul legacy. Oh, I see. Yo, I want to be Skirk's master. Can I call it Skirk master, actually? If they add the skip button, I'll spend every penny in my bank account. Okay, I think the skip button is understandable. I wouldn't really want a skip button. I wouldn't mind maybe a summary button, just for like every so often, but I don't know. Like for me, I do want to like at least try to go through the story, but I know that's not for everybody, and I think that's fair. But also Genshin is like a story-driven game.
Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.7 special program. I am Aileen Mythen, the voice of Dahlia, and hosting with me today we have...
Hey everyone, I'm Kat Pratano, rhymes with Capitano, the voice of Child's Master, Skirk.
And I'm Katiana Sarkissian, the voice of the Pyro Archon herself, Malwika.
Yeah, well, After seeing that trailer, this version seems absolutely stacked.
It does
We're
seem very
getting the
stacked.
next installment of the Twins quest in this version.
Yeah, hearing that from Skirk's voice
And
sounds,
let's
or
not
like hearing that
forget,
from
Skirk
Skirk's
is
character is wild.
finally here, you guys.
I don't know.
Yup. I cannot wait to see how all these stories unfold.
Okay, by the way, question for you guys. So Genshin and Star Rail, they go about the live streams in two very different ways. With Star Rail, they do the live stream. Huh? GameStop.
Delivery.
Delivery. Oh my god, chat, it's what I've been waiting for. It's better than the Switch 2. Pussy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Hi. You wanna watch Genshin Mommies with me? And one femboy? Oh, I don't think you like the femboy part. Okay, my bad, bro. The Haru too. Yeah. Okay, they have it this summer. Yeah, I mean, well, they don't have a summary button, right? Like a summary / skip button. I know Zenless has one. Zenless has like a skip button, and they have a summary button that like kind of goes through. He's so cute. I know. Okay. Side note. Do you guys like, or do you guys prefer the live streams from Star Rail or Genshin? Because personally, I kind of like the Star Rail live streams a little bit more, just because they're playing as the characters in an interview. I don't know if it's because it works more with Star Rail's like kind of world, so to speak, but I kind of like it. Versus, I mean, I'm okay with hearing the actual like voice actor's own thoughts, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like Genshin's banter when they're talking to the live stream is like a little bit awkward. I feel like if they were just playing as the characters themselves, maybe it wouldn't be as awkward. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys prefer when they like play as just themselves or as their characters for like these version live streams? Does the summary button exist in Genshin? Okay. Does it? Maybe I just missed it. I feel like it doesn't. Unless you actually like complete the story already. The Genshin JPCN live streams have the VAs playing character. Oh, do they? I don't really like it when the Star Rail characters talk about their own kits. Okay, when the Star Rail characters talk about their own kits, yeah, that part's like a little wonky. You know what? That's fair. But it's definitely a bit immersion breaking. You know what we should do? We should just have Dainsif do it. Like when it gets to talking about their kits, just swap to Dainsif. Easy fix. He's already been doing it this entire time. When you pause. Oh. Okay, I'll need to look into that. Interesting. Okay, I'll look into that.
Her first appearance left quite the impression, didn't it?
Smash.
So mysterious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that interaction left us all with far more questions than answers.
Yeah, I mean, she did give us a few clues about herself, though. Remember? In the Primordial Sea at the end of the Fontaine Archon quest?
Right.
That was peak.
Something
that
about
was
the
some peak
remains
content.
of a descender, the foul, the
The way she
visionary.
just fucking chucks
I feel like I
Child into
still
the
don't
portal
know
is so
what any
funny
of
to
it
me.
means, though.
I mean, that's fair. So far, all we know about her past is that she trained under the foul Sertology.
Sertology?
So,
Okay.
Sertology isn't just some ordinary mentor.
Oh, definitely not. Dainsliff revealed that Sertology is one of the 5 sinners of Conria and someone who possesses all-encompassing power.
Hot.
Imagine training under
Sounds like a
someone
new boss
that.
fight. Hey, how's it going,
Walk in the
Furdo?
park, let me tell ya.
Well, maybe that explains
Furdo?
how aloof and indifferent Skirk seems to be.
Yo, them
Seriously,
thighs,
though, her
though.
demeanor is stone cold in a way that's almost.
Rather than talking in character, yeah,
otherworldly or
right?
something.
Personally, I
Yeah,
like
it's
when they
kinda
talk in
cold as
character. It's
ice,
just fun to
right?
hear.
Right?
Oh,
But I mean, you know,
yeah.
the important thing is, this time we should be able to get some
But
answers.
I guess like the whole newscast
Oh, I
idea
hope
doesn't really
so.
work
Yes,
as well.
Please, I am
Crystalina
dying to learn
chapter,
more about
Act
her
1.
past.
Wait, okay. Sorry. This looks so pretty. Like, I don't know, this story quest design. The whole aesthetic that is around Skirk, I really like. Also, I think I might have mentioned this when I first saw her, but does her outfit kind of remind you of Lumine's outfit? I don't know if that's just me, but like it's the white and like the little gold with the blue. I don't know if it's just a coincidence that they overlap, I mean, some parts don't match up as largely. But yeah.
Okay, then be sure to check out.
Why would you even bother bringing the VA? I mean, I'm okay with hearing the banter between each other, but also a lot of the VAs have their own live streams too. Right? So, I don't know.
And the world of Teyvat as a whole.
Just every so often I think about it. I think for me, it's just like sometimes in the Genshin live streams, I don't know if it's like talking points, but when they banter with each other here and there, like I feel like sometimes the banter just feels a little awkward. I don't really know how to describe it. I don't know if it's just like their personalities or just maybe it's like some of them don't know the character or the game as well. But you know, I don't know. Some people had a theory that Dainsif is future Ether and Skirk is the future Lumion. That would be really interesting. I don't think it tracks, but that would be interesting. I could maybe see Skirk, actually. Okay, I feel like I could see Skirk. Dainsif, not so much. Because I think Dainsif, he seems already, like, very, very involved. Right? But Skirk being a future Lumion would be so cool. That would be really interesting, actually. This one is very bantery. There's a lot of Gen Z slang. Okay. Speaking of Gen Z slang, R.I.P. Gaming's voice actor.
Ah, so Liyue is where we run into Skirk this time.
Oh, we're going back to Liyue?
It's kind of weird seeing her out and about like this, isn't it? In such a normal location.
Right?
Wait, hold on a second. Is Skirk playing an instrument?
Oh my god,
I mean, in my mind, she's like this, you know, ice queen, but...
Can I get that outfit? I'm sorry. Can I also have sparkles every time I walk around? Just
here she actually looks emotional.
Yeah.
I mean, there's almost a sadness there.
Oh,
she plays guitar.
Like that instrument means a lot
sold.
to her.
Oh,
I'm sold.
You don't even know. It sure does. As for why she chooses to play it alone in a place like this,
we got Bluetooth.
Well, that's something
we're bringing back Sumeru Bluetooth.
Themselves. What I can
Elsa?
reveal is, after encountering a mysterious power in this quest, the traveler starts having strange nightmares, and it seems like Skirk is the only one.
Oh my god, prototype Rancor showcase?
Which means the only way to resolve the situation.
Damn. That's a sick sword. You know what would be cool? Actually, no, this is a really cool sword. You know what other sword would be really cool? Just throwing it out there. Capitano's sword. Can we get Capitano's sword, please?
And is for the two to work together.
Okay,
Can we get
Slay,
Capitano?
so we're teaming up with Skirk, huh?
I like
Okay,
that
but,
it's
like,
broken.
Am I the only one who's
I think it's
little
interesting.
intimidated?
What? Intimidated by Skirk?
I'm very
She's only a
intimidated, but I
mysterious
still want to
swordmaster
smash.
with insane fighting skills and an unbreakable
It really does look like Lumion's
stone-cold
outfit, right? Like, I'm...
exterior.
Oh, hold on. I swear I'm not tripping. I can't... Wait, alright. Hold on. Open image. Like, if we put the two side by... You know what I mean? Like, it's got the little, like, gold midriff bit. It's got, like, the blue lines and, like, the little opening in the middle. And, like, the little bit of, like, gold on the arm with the wrist. I feel it just feels... Even, like, the wraps. Wait, like the wrap, you know? Unless maybe we come from the same, like, universe or planet or whatever. I don't know. That'd be interesting too. Like maybe the outfit was just representative of the fact that like is Skirk from not Teyvat? Actually, wait, I forget. Yeah, Skirk isn't from Teyvat, right? She's also a descender, unless she was talking about another descender. It's been a bit. I need to like double back on my lore. I need to refresh myself. She's an alien. Yo, what up, Mike? How you doing? Yeah, okay, she is. Hey, what up, buses? How you doing? Big fan of buses as always, yeah.
Seriously though, with their ability to wield various elements and their abyssal purification powers, I think the Traveler can hold their own.
Oh, I thought they were talking about Skirk for a second. I'm like, multiple elements. What do you mean? We don't know if Skirk is Descender, just from another world. Oh,
you know,
I see.
now I'm curious how she got that strong. I mean, okay.
Is there a
she
difference
reined in
between
her master's
descenders
pet,
and people
all
who are from
devouring
other
narwhal
worlds?
like it was nothing.
Yeah.
And I feel like we've only seen a fraction of
Oh, the
what
first
she can
descender
do.
are the
True,
heavenly
just like
principles.
The truth about her past.
Oh, okay.
That's a
You getting your
question
haircut? Oh, yeah,
travelers
I
will need
did.
to
I
answer
did.
for themselves in game. So
Yeah.
get ready to play.
Gotta cut short
but
since I'm going to
considering a
Korea.
Skirk and the Traveler will need to
It was
fight
gonna be
side
too
by
hot.
side. Let's take a
To be a
closer look
descender,
at what
you need
she
a
can do
a
in
will to travel the world.
combat.
Okay, my bad.
Let's take a closer look at what she can do in combat.
I just wanted to see that transition again. God, so cool. I really like shattered glass aesthetics in like games or like in shows. It's just so interesting to me. Do you enjoy putting these dick in your mouth? Yeah, I do.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Yes, mom. I mean, what? Oh, so cool. So cool. Yo, why does she stole Nouvelette's outfit? The ult is crazy. The ult is
As
actually
Child's master
insane.
and someone capable of training in the abyss, Skirk's combat skills are truly something special.
Okay.
First, it's worth pointing out, Skirk doesn't use a vision. Her powers come from the abyss, but
Very
in the
sick.
interest of blending in, she camouflages it to appear cryo-like in nature. And in addition, Skirk's attacks do not rely on elemental energy. She uses a special kind of energy known as serpent subtlety instead. And when you tap her elemental skill, Skirk gains
Oh my
a
god,
certain
she
amount
has
of energy and
she has her
enters a
own
special
exclusive
combat
night
state,
soul.
signaled by
Blessing.
her change in outfit, which is very cute, might I add.
It
While
is.
in this state, Skirk's normal, charged, and plunging
Oh my
attack
god, wait, she takes off her dress when she enters her serpent state.
cute, might I
Sorry,
add.
I don't know why
While
that's my
in this
takeaway.
state, Skirk's normal, charged, and plunging attacks deal cryo damage that can't be overridden. This state also increases her resistance to interruption and attack AoE. And when cryo-related reactions are triggered, multiple void
Maybe
rifts
I needed
will
a
appear on the
coffee.
field.
I like the
Skirk can
void
use her
rift bit.
charged
That's
attack
cool.
or her special elemental burst to absorb the void rifts. And after unleashing a special elemental burst, her normal attack's damage will be increased based on the number of rifts absorbed.
Aw, heck yeah.
Mm.
So it's kind of like the more she fights, the stronger she gets.
Yeah,
Wait,
pretty
hold
much.
on. I remember you talking about your yeah. So I'll be going on Monday.
And
Actually,
when
wait, I kind of want to read the. Okay, so tap skill. All her stuff is infused with cryo damage.
to increase
Also makes her
her
tougher.
resistance to triggered, multiple void rifts will appear on the field. And when cryo-related reactions are triggered,
Okay, so you want to spam reactions with her. Is
multiple
that what I'm
void rifts will
understanding?
appear on the
Is it a
field.
maximum of 3? I saw like the little
Skirk can use her
icon.
charged attack
looks like
or
3.
her special elemental burst to absorb the void rifts. And after unleashing a special elemental burst, her normal attack's damage will be increased
I'm
based
assuming
on the
up
number
to
of rifts
3. So you
absorbed.
need 3
Aw, heck
reactions
yeah.
and then you can
So it's
max
kinda
out her
like
damage.
The more she fights, the
So
stronger
you
she
skill,
gets.
spam
Yeah, pretty
reactions,
much.
do her charge
Plus,
attack.
Holding her elemental skill is another option. When there are void rifts on the field, holding her elemental skill will allow Skirk to absorb them and gives her the ability to quickly maneuver around
I
the
really like
battlefield.
her.
Once she has enough energy,
her
she can
aesthetic.
unleash her elemental burst to deal consecutive
God,
slashes
so
of
cool.
AoE damage.
The burst
I
is really
see.
so cool.
she's
You
a
can't
unit
deny
you
that
can
Hoyo
keep
cooks
on the
with
field
some
for a
of
long
this.
time, or take out when you need a sudden burst of damage.
Pairing her with high damage energy, she can unleash her elemental burst to deal on the skill.
Right.
The number
Wait, sorry, what was the
multiple void
benefit
rifts
of her charge
absorbed.
attack?
Aw, heck.
Plus, holding her elemental skill is
Yeah, all good. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I'm glad I don't play on my own PC. The effects look very graphic conservative. You can always lower the graphics, but yeah. You need the power to shape the world, but you want it. However, you want it to be Alice is technically not from this world either, because she still remembers Wanderer before you erased everything. Wanderer before you erased everything. Oh, like the Kusanali? Like the Kusanali wipe? The Ruka Devada? The Ruka Redacted?
another
You can only really
option.
play her with Cryo
When
and
there are
Hydro.
void rifts on the field, holding her elemental skill will allow Skirk to absorb
It's
them.
it's
and gives
Freeze,
her the ability
bro.
to
Freeze
quickly
gets
maneuver
so
around
much
the
love.
battlefield. Once she has enough
Exclusively.
energy,
I
she
guess
can
it's not
unleash her
exclusively
elemental
freeze,
burst
but yeah.
to deal consecutive
playing Max
slashes
first,
of
I think.
AoE damage.
Sir,
I
hello,
see.
Fernando.
So she's
Damn.
a unit you can keep on the field
I'm
for
pretty
a
sure
long
that
time,
happened on
or
what
take
September
out when you
11,
need a
2001.
sudden
But
burst
okay.
of damage.
Pairing her with Hydro and Cryo characters also further enhances her abilities.
Okay, so she is
And if
more or
your
less
team is
exclusively
comprised
freeze.
entirely of Hydro and Cryo characters, your party members' elemental skill level will be increased by 1.
Whoa, so
Oh, excuse me, the fuck? So, boosting the level of elemental skills by 1 is crazy. Damn. Damn. Yo, I need Brainwasher in here. I need to know if Brain's gonna C6 her now.
she like enhances her party members' skills too.
Wander erase himself from the tree.
Once a
Oh,
mentor,
yeah.
always a mentor, I
right.
guess.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds like Tartaglia had a great teacher.
Oh, he sure did.
And I love
Hey, how's it going,
her
Lily? Welcome on in.
camouflaged abyssal powers.
Right.
The special effects are incredible.
The
Right?
effects are
and
crazy.
when she enters her special combat state, her outfit changes too. Okay.
I do
slay.
appreciate the outfit
Looks a lot
change.
more suited for
I'm sorry, wait.
combat state. Her outfit changes too. Okay, slay.
Yeah,
It
he's
looks a
slay.
lot more suited for battle, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
When we get
So
the
it seems
talents
like
to level
travelers can
15,
approach combat in 2 ways then.
I'm already
You can
struggling to
use
get
her
them to
special
level 8,
combat state to
okay?
dish out damage
Like,
with
maybe we can hold
cryo-infused
back.
attacks and
Oh
heighten
my god,
this damage by
yas,
absorbing
queen,
void rift
slay,
with her
it's
special elemental
giving.
burst.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Huh?
after
never mind.
other Hydro and Cryo party members have generated void rifts, you can take to the field to quickly absorb them and build up energy to unleash powerful slashes with her normal
Yeah,
elemental
so
burst.
basically, you
Yeah,
need
both
freeze
seem
team.
really,
You
really
need a
useful.
freeze team
And since
for her.
Cryo and Hydro characters enhance Skirk's skills, there are tons of team comp possibilities here.
Oh, definitely.
They say tons of team compositions or team comp, whatever. Basically anything within the Hydro and Cryo category, though, right? It's very, very disappointing. I mean, okay, I don't think it's that disappointing, honestly, for her to be exclusively freeze. I'm actually more okay with her being a more, like, exclusive character. Because I feel like Genshin's at a point where if we don't want characters to just do everything possible, we need to make them be really good in one niche, you know? Because I feel like Star Rail has the power creep thing where, like, a lot of the new characters can just kill anything and everything. Like, it doesn't matter. I'd much rather have one character that's super good at a specific thing, because then it means that we can have more variety. She loses on a ton of damage if you don't have a full team of Hydra and Cryo, which is restrictive, I agree. And I understand a lot of people would want to use her in any team possible, and it's not like you can't. But I think it's I don't know, for me personally, I'm okay with her being niche, and I think it makes sense for her to be mainly focused around Hydra and Cryo, because her whole thing is essentially space, right? Like, her whole thing is like space and cold and whale. And I feel like she encompasses that pretty well. Like, her attacks are straight up like fucking shattered glass space shards or whatever, right? And shit's cold in space. I think it works. I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not gonna see Skirk running around with like Geo. You know what I mean? It's just weird. Like, you can, if you yourself can. I think it makes sense. I think it works for her character. They practically made a Scoffier for her. That's even more annoying. I mean, they do that. Genshin does that all the time. And I think, okay, I think for me, I kind of like that Genshin makes good characters for niches, personally. I mean, if they're able to be used in other teams, that's great. And it's not like Skirk can't be. She'll definitely be better in like a freeze team, or she'll be best in a freeze team. But it's not like you can't run her with other stuff. You know? You can do whatever you want in the game. Her maximum potential will just be freeze, but that doesn't mean she won't be potentially decent with other characters. Silawi only shreds Hydra Pyro, nothing Cryo. Yeah, so you can't run her with Silawi, which I'm like, that kind of sucks. It looked like a pretty sick team. Hey, how's it going, cool kid? OMG, I've been looking for you. For me? For me? Why though? Yeah. Hello. You also true. No, because like one thing that I think is kind of nice is having niches means that like you can kind of specialize. You can have characters that specialize. Because if all characters can work for everyone and everybody, then it's hard to make them strong without power creeping the game, right? You can run her with Siloy because her other options just aren't that great. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Cause like I'm trying to think of an example, I guess. I keep thinking of Star Rail, because like Star Rail, they got characters that like apply weaknesses to every single enemy now, right? Or that ignore weaknesses entirely with like that true damage shit. And I'm like, that's really cool. But also it's like so OP, and it makes it so you don't need any other character. You know? Skirk is another character who needs Farina. Yay. Yeah. To be fair, they made Farina a very good character just in general, right? Like she kind of can boost most teams overall. I'm okay with that. Oh, was I the one that helped you with Nuvi? Well, glad you made it back. Welcome on in. If you don't want to lose me, make sure to subscribe.
Hey, speaking of, what about Dahlia?
Anyways, let's,
He's a
yeah,
Hydro
sorry.
character,
Let me
right?
check out the other stuff.
Sounds like he could be a good fit for Skirk.
Oh, I think you're onto something here. We got to know him a bit during the Mondstadt interlude. He's so refined, but
You pulled for the herd of my life chain.
mischievous at the
Herd is
same
cool.
time.
Third is
One
cool.
thing we haven't seen though is
I really
what he
like
can do in
the
combat.
Herda's
Wanna
like
give us the scoop, Aileen?
You
the
got
skill
it.
outside of
You
battle,
are
like the
in for
mirror.
a treat.
I keep trying to like look
go.
into the mirror, see if there's anything interesting. All right, 4-star Dahlia. He's chill. He's chill.
This should be fun.
I kind of like the little bounce platform. Does that actually make you bounce?
Say it, the
It better.
Animal Archive.
Oh, Hydro Shielder. Proper Hydro Shielder. Is that our first one? Is that our first official Hydro Shielder? I think. I talked about this before
so
when
Dahlia
Lanyan
is a
came
Hydro
out.
Sword user and support character who can use his
Candace
elemental
technically
burst to
is
provide a
is
Hydro
an
shield for his
actual Hydro
teammates.
Shielder.
Oh,
but
it's
this
like
is
the
different.
shield appears in response to his prayer.
Yes, and for a certain period of time, after unleashing his elemental burst, Dahlia can
I
gain
really
stacks
like
of
the
venison
bounce.
by hitting enemies with normal attacks or triggering freeze reactions.
More free
So
support.
when his shield breaks, Dahlia can consume his stacks of venison to summon it again, allowing him to continuously protect his party members and to increase their
That's
resistance
not.
to
Wait,
interruption.
passive.
Heck yeah.
And
Passive
after
shield
unlocking a
replenishing is very
specific
nice.
talent, Dahlia can also boost the attack speed of the on-field character, allowing them to dish
Oh.
out damage even
Oh my
faster.
god.
Oh, nice.
Yo, is
so he can
I'm
help us
glad this is
attack
a
without
4-star.
interruption and
I'm
increase
really
our attack
glad this
speed.
is a 4-star.
Like a
Thank
huge help.
God.
And with his elemental skill, Dahlia summons Sacramental Shower
I read that as Scaramouche Shower, and I was like, yo, does
and
he need
places
it?
it in a designated location.
It does
His summon
bounce.
has
Okay,
different
W
effects
character.
depending on who comes
W
into contact with
character.
it. So, for
If
example,
he
it's
wasn't
an
able to
enemy,
bounce like a
Sacramental
trampoline with
Shower
his
will
skill, then I would have been
explode,
so sad.
dealing AoE Hydro damage to surrounding enemies. But if a nearby
Wait,
Dahlia
sorry. Does he do any like passive or off-field Hydro damage, or is he only on field?
summons Sac
Speed.
Aside from his
Sounds like a
shield
huge
bit.
help.
and with his
'Cause
elemental
they
skill,
mentioned-
Dahlia summons
Oh, when his own active party member. Okay, never mind. Because I thought they were saying he needs to deal normal attacks, and I'm like, okay, that hurts, but no. Does he also have a fucking tail? Did they make another character with a tail?
Sacramental Shower
No,
and
okay,
places it in
maybe.
a designated location. His
Little bit.
summon has different effects.
No Hydro
depending
Traveler
on
in
who comes into
C4 has a
contact
Hydro
with
Shield. We don't talk about Hydro Traveler. That doesn't exist. First official one. Okay, hype. We don't talk about Hydro Traveler, chat. Hydro Traveler isn't real. It's just disappointing because Freeze is very boring as a reaction. And in a game about reactions, having character focus on one is boring. I feel like I disagree, personally. Just because I think that adding characters that can boost certain reaction playstyles makes it so that you have more potential for that playstyle. Like, for example, Overload was basically doing like not a whole lot until they added Chevras, and now we have a lot of teams that can make use of Chevras to create cool, interesting, strong Overload teams, right? Or Geocrystallize is let's be honest, probably the most boring reaction compared to any other. And Navia makes it a little bit more interesting by absorbing the crystals and essentially turning into shrapnel for her gun. Right? Those are super niche. Can't really use it with other teams, but it makes those reaction teams interesting. Ito, Ushi, gotta love him. It can't get worse than Superconduct. Oh yeah, true. When's the last time we got physical support? How do you get his shield? I think you just tap his skill. Is it just tapping a skill? No, wait.
Dish out
Wait, let me double back.
Hydro sword.
Okay, I think what it is oh. So I think it's from a certain period of time after unleashing his burst. So I guess you have to activate the burst, and then after his burst, whenever your teammates do normal attacks or freeze reactions, then his shield just kind of appears.
Sword user.
Like he creates personal stacks, and every time the shield disappears, a new shield is formed. And it looks like 3. So you basically get 3 charges of a shield.
Hydro shield for his teammates.
Oh, it's like the shield appears in response to
Yeah,
his
you can see the
prayer.
little.
Yes,
Okay.
and for a
See, yeah,
certain
you see
period
the 3 stars that kind of appear on that shield. So I'm assuming when the shield
time,
disappears,
after unleashing his elemental burst,
it goes
Dahlia
down.
can gain stacks of benison by hitting enemies with
and a burst also summons a shield on its own. Okay. Chevrolet is a support rather than DPS. It's fine for supports to be like before DPS. It's fine. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it. Like, because otherwise, are you just gonna have every character work with every single reaction? You know, like. I think it's okay for a character to be able to specialize, even if it's a DPS, as long as there are supportive characters that are more flexible, right? Like, I think Dahlia, if Dahlia wasn't a character that existed to kind of let other players mess around with freeze, then it's way more restrictive. But having this character opens up the options a little bit.
normal attacks.
And then,
or
fuck around.
triggering
We already have too many DPSs anyways. It's fine. We're already super saturated with DPS. We can make a bunch and just make them super niche. It's
so
okay.
when his shield breaks, Dahlia can consume his stacks of venison to summon it again.
Also, she's hot,
allowing
so
him
we
to
give her the pass.
continuously protect his party members and to increase their resistance to interruption.
Heck yeah.
And after unlocking field, and who comes to explode. So
Okay, wait,
his
sorry.
summon has different effects depending on who comes into contact with it. So, for example, if it's an enemy, Sacramental Shower will explode, dealing AoE hydro damage to surrounding
He gives
enemies.
enemies showers.
But if a nearby party member comes into contact with it, Sacramental Shower will propel them high into the air,
I
allowing
like
them
the
to evade
trampoline
enemy
vibe.
attacks while gaining an aerial advantage.
I like the trampoline. I really do. And the vibe on
So
it.
he's like really reliable in combat, even though he
Oh my god, pranks with friends. Hey,
seems
this is what we actually need in Genshin. We need more co-op functionality. Hey, if you're telling me Dahlia lets us bounce people into the fucking air during co-op, hey, we
kind
take
of
those. That's a W
mischievous
in
the
my
rest of the
book.
time.
No, really.
Yes, he definitely
It's fine if they
does.
focus
he
on
has this little
specific. Yeah, I do think they've given too much to freeze. Okay, we can calm down with the freeze from now on.
Oh.
Ayaka
But
was
at the
already
same
a
time,
lot.
He's also
And
supposed to be
Shenhe.
the one who communicates with the will of
We
Barbados.
need
right?
less
I'm not
freeze.
sure
We need
what to
more
make of their
everything else,
dynamic.
I think.
Well, I guess first and foremost, he's Venti's friend, right?
Cute.
But
Oh.
even though he likes to tease,
I
he's
wish we
serious
had
about his
something
position
other
as
than
the
freeze.
Herald of Barbados.
Mm.
I still think Cryo and Dendro should have had a reaction. I think Cryo and Dendro could have been a really interesting, like, unique reaction. I almost want to say we could have had a different variation of Overload, where instead of Pyro and Electro creating an explosion, it's like snap freeze. There's like this is real. There's a reaction where if you freeze trees, or if trees get really cold over time, all the moisture in them freezes up too, right? And that causes, and because of, moisture freezing, it gets a little bigger. And because it expands, there's a certain breaking point where some trees will almost like explode. And I'm like, low key, wouldn't that be so cool to have like a cryo and like dendro reaction where enemies just kind of explode, little cryo dendro explosions? You know what I mean? You know, I guess does superconduct kind of do that? I don't know.
One more thing about his abilities.
We
When
just need more
Dahlia
reactions.
is in your
Personally.
party, the movement speed of your party members is increased during the day.
Oh.
Hey, all
Always
the
nice.
better to spread the word of Barbados. Praise Barbados, right? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Well, anyway, it's obvious he really cares about the people of Mondstadt.
Why did they give him cat ears though? I'm sorry. Like, you can't tell me he wasn't designed to be a cat femboy, right? A little bit. Can we be honest here? Oh, hi Haru. Oh, bye Haru.
Yeah.
Exactly, he definitely does. Besides, his mischievous nature keeps things a little
Most
bit
of the newer
interesting,
enemies
don't
don't
you
freeze
think?
like the old
It's one of
enemies.
my
Yeah, that's
favorite
true.
things about him.
Aww. Well, now that we've
Freeze is a
introduced our
weird-
2 new
Freeze is kind of
characters
an
for version
interesting
5.7,
reaction,
we should
'cause
probably let travelers know when they
it's
can add them to their
very
parties.
OP.
Can do. Let's
Which is why they
jump
make a lot
right
of
into the
characters
event
resistant
wishes.
to it.
In the first half of version 5.7, we'll have event
Oh, they're
wishes
bringing back
for Skirk and
Shenhe.
Shenhe.
You know, you could have. This isn't a good team comp per se, but you could have Skirk, Shenhe, Ayaka. And then I'm trying to think of another character like Layla, and you would have just all like bleached hair girly squad.
Dahlia
Do you own a cheese grater? Hi, action time. I do. What? Why?
will also enjoy a drop rate boost on
There's
the
Goffy.
first half banners.
Ooh.
Nah,
Plus
I
the
mean,
new
but like,
5-star
oh my
sword.
god, the weapon. Okay, this is different from what she was holding. Unless it's like another Arlecchino situation where it morphs in her hand. That's a really pretty sword.
Azure Light will be featured on the weapon banner.
That's really nice.
And in the second half of version
Oh my god,
5.7,
mommy.
we'll have returning event wishes for
Oh my god,
Malika
mommy.
and Emily.
Yippee! Pretty
Emily's out.
fire.
All right, that's it.
I know
for the
she's
event
really
wishes.
strong for
Let's talk
burning
about the
teams, but I
story
don't know
con-
if like. But oh my god, Malvalika's weapon. Chat, do I try? I might need to go for Malvalika's weapon
travelers
again.
can look forward to
I might need
in
to
the
try.
new version.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, what up, Strife? How are you
This
doing?
is
It's
the
been a
big one.
minute.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's set the scene. During their travels,
Big
the
content
traveler
time.
comes across evidence
Either
that
skipping
seems
everything or trying to get
suggest
seats
their
on weekend.
sibling
Hey,
was
to each their
in
own.
Natlan.
Oh, wait up. I see Dainsleif.
Mm-hmm.
As we all know, that means things are about to get complicated.
This means that we're all
Yup,
about to
very
cut some
true.
onions.
I love Dainsleif. From this image, it looks like the sky has been slashed in two, and there's some kind of rift that connects to the abyss. And
Hype.
the traveler and their sibling are in different spaces,
Hype.
but they can still sense each other's presence.
Hype.
Yes, I feel like the tension is palpable.
Yeah,
Kenichi
and
works
that makes
perfectly fine
sense.
with that,
I mean,
Emily. I know,
there
he
was
does.
definitely
He
some
does.
tension when we saw our
But she
sibling during the
boosts the
bedtime
reaction,
story quest.
right?
Oh,
That's what I
yeah.
mean, like characters that help
Although,
boost
don't know what our
reactions.
sibling has been up
Like
to
you-
since then.
Hmm.
Kari Bear
I
did
don't know,
tell
opens
us
up
the Loom of
options
Fate
for
has
more
been
burning.
completed. Of course,
And I have a
we
couple
still
burning
don't
teams,
know
so I'm
how
like,
powerful it
maybe.
is,
Hmm.
or what's needed to activate it.
Well, call me crazy, but I feel like we're gonna find
Every
out
Canadian be
soon.
playing for
It
Emily
seems
now
like
that they
all
know.
parties are
I
converging
mean, yeah.
in one
I
place.
feel like a lot of
Natlan.
people knew
So
that Emily was gonna be
maybe
good,
that's
but
where we can
personally,
get some answers.
like,
Mm-hmm. And I know
I
one
didn't
thing
really
travelers
want
will
Emily.
encounter in Natlan.
like.
A young woman dressed in peculiar clothing.
Oh, she has the
hiding out
flowers.
in a
She has the
cave.
Lumine flowers.
Oh, it's not just her clothing that's special, though. Look at her eyes. Wait, is she...
Eee, the plot, it thickens.
Yeah.
Well, if the Abyss Order is out in full force in Natlan, it must.
Anything?
We heard a beep and then like something dropped.
Maybe it's outside then. Yeah.
mean there's been a new development in our siblings' grand plan.
Yup, and the Pyro
been good,
Archon and our
Strife.
other
Yeah,
friends
thank
from
you. How have you
Natlan
been?
are on high alert.
You've
but the
had
people of
Emily since
Natlan want
release,
a
yeah?
war against
Nice,
the Abyss
nice.
itself. There's no universe where the
I
Abyss
think
Order
I'm
gets
not gonna
to
go
run
for
wild
Emily.
in Natlan unchecked.
Just because, like, if
Well,
I'm gonna
if an
spend primos,
altercation with the
or if I'm
Abyss
gonna
Order is in
use
the
up my
cards,
primos, I'm
I
gonna use
know
them on
who's
like
gonna be on the
my
front
weakest
lines.
weapon.
Twilight
Skirk.
Sword himself, of course.
I
Yeah.
mean, I can see it now. Dainsliff going all one-man army and rushing straight into action.
We actually will get to see it this time because
Oh.
our old friend Dainsliff is going to help
Hey.
us defeat their ranks in a manner we've
I'm
never
sorry.
seen before.
I see him in the team party.
This is not a drill, everyone.
I see
We
him in the
finally
team
get
party.
To see him in action.
Let's go!
Damn. Okay, we don't get to actually
As
use
the
him. but,
Traveler
like,
and Dainsliff venture
damn.
deep into Abyss Order territory,
That's
we'll
cool.
get to see his special abilities firsthand.
Oh, it sounds like there's going to be a lot of obstacles between us and finding out the deal with our sibling.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they're gonna make
We've
Abyss
faced
an
the
actual
Abyss Order
element or
before.
more like
We
a
can do this.
mechanic.
I have no doubt
Kind of like Usi and
Travelers
Numa
will come
aligned
out on
stuff,
top.
or like
Oh, yeah.
I guess,
you know,
but the other question
playable
is,
Dainsliff,
can we
except it's
stop whatever our
it's like
sibling
just
is
a
planning?
one-tap ult.
What are their true goals? What
It's
does
like
the
when you're
plan
playing a
mean for
fighting game
Tibet?
and you can
This
have like
quest
your
might
other
hold
character
some
do
very
like one
important
instance of
answers.
damage.
I am
Hey,
so
welcome back, Jacob.
excited. I feel like this could be the start of a whole new phase in the quest to find our sibling.
Yes.
Does this mean
Since it's not
6.0
as
is
simple
gonna
as
be
just
the next
finding
update?
them anymore. There's a lot more at stake.
Oh, for sure. So this is definitely one to look forward to.
Does this mean 6.0 is
Alright.
coming right
I
after,
think
or
this is a
maybe
good
we get a
place to stop and take
5.8
our first
summer
break.
event
Yeah,
and then 6.0?
I need a sec to digest all that information.
Ooh, sounds good. Take a look at the second redemption
Skirk
code,
and Mobica have the
Travelers.
funniest
We'll
interactions.
See you on
They're
the other
vibing.
side.
See ya.
Hey, what up, Rusty? Crazy question. Why? I don't. I'm not gonna say because why would you need to know that info? Oh, there's still like half of a live stream.
Back, travelers. Now that we've introduced the new characters and quests, it's time to jump
Event
into
time.
the version 5.7 events.
Hey, I'll take a free Sethos.
First up
We're
on the
always
docket
happy
is
for
an
free
event
4
that takes us
stars.
back to Sumeru, where the Academia has developed
Mobica's
a
weapon is
simulated
on. It's
adventure
so
game.
cool.
Ooh.
Travelers
It's
will
so
need to select
cool.
various companion pieces to form teams and enhance their skills as they face off against various opponents in a
Friendship.
Okay, thank you. 6.0 releases September 10th. Okay, so probably 5.8, yeah. Didn't we see a new character in the new Mondstadt quest? I mean, Dahlia? Which we're getting in this 5.7 update. And then I'm assuming Varka isn't going to be until at least 6.0.
board game style environment.
Yeah, and it's kind of like a choose your own adventure.
Oh, this is
you can
cute.
go the rainforest route or the desert route. Each path has its own story and level of difficulty. And at the end of each
Oh,
adventure,
Durin,
travelers
true.
will face formidable opponents that require
Maybe Durin
a
will
certain
will
level
appear
of
during
strength
summer.
to defeat.
Yeah.
Oh, so how do we make sure
That would
we're
make
ready?
sense because he's from the
travelers
Summer
can
Isle
enhance
event.
the strength of their pieces in several ways. Besides enhancing the pieces themselves, travelers might notice that the pieces are
Oh my god, did they make Genshin TFT? Chat, this is Genshin TFT. Wait, honey. Honey, it's Genshin TFT.
opponents that require a certain level of strength to defeat.
Look,
Oh, so
look, they got the stars, they got the hexagons, and
how
then
do we
wait.
make sure we're ready?
Well, travelers
Wait, look.
Nice.
It's actually TFT,
I
right?
hope it stays.
That's so funny.
Hope it stays.
No fucking shot. They made TFT in Genshin. Wait, I kind of like it though. Wait, I kind of like it.
I like TFT.
TFT is the most League I've played, so you know what?
Well, it's not even League.
It counts.
can enhance the strength of their pieces in several ways.
That's so
Besides enhancing the
funny.
pieces
Oh my god, they even have the coin and refresh system.
But it's one coin.
Themselves,
That's nice.
I don't know.
travelers might notice that the pieces are divided into species.
Wait, I wonder if like you
Chess
stack
piece.
chess.
Chess.
Oh, yeah. Companion pieces.
Go
Oh my god, they even have the synergy effects too.
travelers might
Wait, look. I didn't even realize it's actually with the 2, 4, and
notice that
5.
the pieces are divided into
Arenas.
Oh yeah, the
species.
arenas. Oh my god. Please keep this as a permanent event. I don't know if this is better or worse than playing TFT on League. Please keep this as a permanent event. So many people would play it, like
Go to
100%.
battle with a lot of pieces
So many
of the
people.
same species, and you can trigger unique species features. The higher the feature level, the stronger
Basically
your
the same colors.
Oh,
your
wait, that's
pieces
so
become.
true.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna have like the thing where you can go and like spin around and like collect like different equipment.
Coins. And
They do have an
tokens.
equipment inventory. I do see
I'm
that.
thinking an all-Saurian team could be cool. Oh, and it looks
It's the same thing.
item. No
you can-
way. This is way too elaborate for them to not make it an actual game.
Please don't get sued.
Please don't get sued. Wait, why do they have Kazuha's weapon here?
also a
Are they gonna actually make Kazuha's
assign
weapon
equipment to your
playable?
pieces to make them stronger.
Can you combine the
that's right.
weapons?
And
Wait,
random
please
events
tell me you
encounters
can
will occur
combine the
during the
weapons.
adventure, which travelers can
Um,
resolve to earn
Oh my god. Random events while you're playing in order to get one of the items. So instead of the circle and the portal thing, you just buy it
helpful
from a shop.
rewards, like extra
So that makes
adventure
it
coins,
slightly
which
different.
travelers can use in the shop to purchase pieces to
Do not
improve their
believe in
lineup.
coins.
Travelers
Oh, they even have they have the event thing, you know, like the midway event where you can like select that one bonus buff or whatever.
can also
This one
open
is
chests to
kind
get
of
all
like
kinds of
Gyro,
useful
Mhm.
equipment. Plus, defeating formidable opponents along the route will allow you to unlock secret techniques that can help increase
There
the
it
strength
is.
of your entire team.
That's so
Ooh.
funny.
Of course, certain encounters can also
That's
derail
so
your
funny.
plans.
Oh yeah.
Ah, so there are also situations where it all comes
about how we're not.
Yeah.
down to luck.
Yeah, so I think travelers will have a lot of
I
fun
wonder if
dealing
this
with
is
the
how I'll get into
unexpected
TFT.
in this event.
It's a real test of tactical thinking.
Chat
Mhm.
Plus,
thoughts?
there's more
Thoughts
to this
on
event
Genshin
than just the
TFT?
battle stages.
Oh.
Travelers can also
ZZ has
participate in
outfits for
research
Wise and
stages
Brown.
that
I know,
involve guiding
right?
Paimon to harvest
Ain't no way we
fruit.
get outfits for
Complete
the
these stages
latest
to
Hoyo
increase
game
your
and not freaking
speculation level and unlock additional buffs for your team.
So we
Genshin Candy Crush?
actually get to put Paimon to work.
Finally.
Yup, and of
Huh.
course, completing this event will reward travelers with all sorts of goodies, including primo gems
Not quite
and
Candy
the
Crush, but-
chance to invite Sethos to their parties.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right. In this next event, an old friend and genius inventor from Fontaine is back and better than ever with a new and improved turret.
Let me guess, he needs time. Troll can give shields to its
Okay.
allies.
Oh.
Balls to help to smaller bullets
Random
when
projectile
shots
round?
can
That
be
sounds
used to
okay.
take down shields or
Let loose.
Will help you.
tackle
I feel like I
solo.
don't.
But
Sorry,
this
I don't really
next
care too much about that one. Combat event?
event gives travelers the chance to work as a team. In Reminiscent
Co-op
Regiment
combat
Frenzy, travelers will get to team up with other players
Genshin feels
to
like the middle child.
tackle challenges
kind of
made
is.
up of 3 stages, each with unique objectives.
Ooh, it'll be cool seeing what characters everyone chooses. Could make for some interesting team goals.
I like how they
Well-
immediately put Skirk in. Oh my god, who's using Eula?
Well, there's a
Who
theme
the fuck is using
associated with
Eula? I'm
each
sorry.
challenge, so your best bet is to
Based. C2 cleave with
choose
the
a
outfit?
character whose
Based.
skills are suited to the objective.
Oh.
But of course, every character has their strengths.
Mhm.
Each stage
Eula in
also
2025,
has
I
smaller
know, right?
objectives that require teams to work together and combine their skills.
How
Completing
is
these
Eula okay?
submissions
Like,
can
chat,
grant buffs
genuinely.
to your
'Cause
own entire
You,
team.
Eula used to be
Nice.
considered
And in
pretty
addition,
strong,
at
right?
the beginning
Like,
of
what
each
happened?
challenge, your team will be
What
assigned
happened,
random
guys?
regiments to complete. Once you make it through the final stage, your team will receive additional frenzy stars based on your regiment completion status.
C6 Shinha?
Yep,
Oh, I didn't
and
even see.
remember,
She's quite
regiments
bad.
benefit the
Damn.
entire team. It doesn't matter who completes them.
Okay, so not saying I need to do this or anything, but in theory, you could kind of coast to the finish line if you needed to.
Yeah.
4-star teams are
You
better than her?
could,
Okay.
in
Damn.
theory. But I
Damn.
think all travelers
Is it
have
just
something
that
to contribute.
physical,
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's about how
like,
you work
physical
together. That's the joy
comps
of
aren't
co-op.
a thing
I feel
anymore?
like co-op
Is
is
that
its
what
own
it
kind
is?
of motivation too. No one
Eula
wants
was
to
the
let
first,
the team down.
like,
For
milli
sure.
hitter, but that
and
was
this
it.
time,
Okay.
teamwork is more important
I mean,
than
still, if
ever.
you can hit a
Because
million
in this iteration of
in
the
2025
event,
with
dire
Eula,
difficulty
I
is
think
even more
this goes fast.
challenging.
Ooh, that
See,
means
that's the
whether
thing
it
we
comes to
need.
character
That's what we need
selection
more
or
of.
combat strategy. Coordination is more important than
Sorry, little side note. You know what could be interesting? Or what would be interesting? If we had, like, a reaction with Geo and maybe Cryo. that boosts physical attack. You know what I mean? It's that, but also her kit is very poorly designed. Her damage is backloaded, so a lot of things can go wrong before you. Interesting. But yeah, you know, I feel like why was there never like a reaction for Rock to have like physical damage boost? You know what I mean? Maybe Varka will be physical. That would be cool. Would I want Varka to? Yeah, I think that would be cool. What if we had a character that didn't do elemental reactions? Like just straight up does physical. Wait, chat. Crazy idea. Chat. Okay, crazy idea here. Hear me out. What if Varka was a physical character? And I'm not talking like just a physical damage. I mean straight up, he doesn't have a vision. Like imagine Grandmaster Knights of the Favonius has no vision and just fucking, I think he does, but imagine if he was just a guy with a really big sword just beating the shit out of people. So when you play him, you have no elemental reactions. It's just physical damage. The skills also apply or deal physical damage, and that's it. Loki, I'd be kind of down for that. I feel like that'd be funny as fuck and kind of cool. Superconduct buffs physical? Yeah, but that's the only really boost to physical we got, right? Still play HSR? I do. Gotcha Finan or Saber? I think for me, probably both. Maybe both. I don't know. Tough choice. That would make his confrontation he had with Capitano even more raw. You know what? But that would be so cool. I'm pretty sure we've seen... have we seen that he has a vision? Is it like Animo or something? In a cutscene? I don't remember.
Good luck, travelers. Should be a fun one. All right, now I'm very excited to announce a new permanent event called...
Permanent event. Okay. What the fuck is this Shattered Feather?
Stygian Onslaught.
Ooh.
In this
New
event,
endgame content?
travelers will be able to farm artifacts more freely and efficiently, as well as obtain artifact customization items for free.
For
Okay,
free?
okay,
For
okay.
free.
Calm down, guys. Calm down.
New permanent event. Okay, we need details now.
All right.
Calm down.
Each update will feature
Calm
a
down.
challenge.
New endgame that gives you artifact farming? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. New endgame that not only lets you farm artifacts easier, but also like artifact
That
customization?
is split into 3 phases, each featuring unique mechanics with 5 difficulty levels to choose from.
Yo, I'm okay with
Participation in
this.
the event will
Wait,
reward travelers
let's see.
with primo gems, artifacts, and valuable
Oh, and they got friend challenge records.
items for targeted artifact
I think it's nice that they have.
Okay, so
Mm.
you said we'll be able to farm artifacts.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy shit. Sorry.
More freely? What does that mean exactly?
It means the artifact drops aren't set in stone, and you can switch where they come from. For the
Thank
first 10
fucking
days
God.
after the event begins, the leyline disturbance will be in outbreak state. During this period, travelers who clear any stage at level 3 difficulty or higher can expend any kind of resin to obtain artifacts from
Any
the leyline
kind of
blossom at
resin.
the end of the stage.
Mmm.
And before the stage begins, travelers will get to choose which domain of blessing they want the artifact drops to come from.
Wait, what's the thing at the top?
Right. So
What's this like
travelers
accumulated
can also
reward?
tackle the stages in co-op, right? So you can still farm with friends.
Yes.
Oh my god,
And
wait, endgame content that you can do in co-op and farm artifacts with?
be rewarded with additional artifacts
Wait,
every time you
are
consume
they
a
actually
certain amount of
cooking?
resin.
Okay, the amount of hours I'm about to pour into this thing. Lock me in and throw away the key, honestly.
Oh my god, you make it sound like
Wait.
you're in prison.
They
Anyway, you
kinda
also mentioned
cooking with
something
this.
about targeted artifact enhancement, Katiana. What's that about?
Yeah, right. So version 5.7 is introducing a new
lots of
artifact-related item, Dust of Enlightenment.
Ooh. What is it?
Well, we all know what it's like to raise an artifact that has potential, only for it to turn out kind of less than ideal.
Fucking
Yeah.
defense stat.
So this item is designed to help with that. So, Artifact 101, right? We all know every 4 levels, a random substat gets enhanced as you
Okay,
raise an
so
artifact
it's
to level
artifact
20.
rerolls.
But it doesn't always turn out the way you want.
Yeah.
So this item allows you to re-roll the substat enhancements of a
Huge.
level 20 artifact.
Yo, wait,
What?
really?
Yeah. Before each re-roll,
Oh, Wait, you can select which substat you want to
You get to
re-roll?
specify the types of substats you want to prioritize. After
Wait.
the result is revealed, you can choose to either keep the original substat configuration or accept the new one.
Oh my god, it's like being able to resurrect an artifact from the grave. Like,
And they still rolled 2 into defense. Even with this showcase, they rolled 2 into fucking defense.
we really needed
bro.
this.
Yeah, really powerful, right? Starting in 5.7, travelers who
At least they're
participate in the
real.
new
At least they're
permanent
being
event,
honest about
Stygian
it.
Onslaught will be able to obtain a total of 3 Dusts of Enlightenment per version for free.
Huge.
And the Gnostic Hymn and Gnostic Chorus rewards will feature 1 each.
Huge.
Oh.
Plus, during version 5.7, travelers will be able to claim 2 Dusts of Enlightenment directly from their in-game mailbox
They made it
after
relatable
logging
for
into
real.
Genshin
Banner Saber
Impact.
does not become one with banner
Yes.
limit.
Okay,
Hmm.
let's just pause to take that in for a sec. Oh,
Yeah.
but I do have a question.
I'll have to consider it. Depends
So
how much money I
according
have.
to the devs, the rewards for clearing the level 5 difficulty in the new permanent event can only be obtained by completing it solo.
Mm.
But what if that level of difficulty is a bit much for some
I
people?
feel like
Yeah,
it'd be
like me.
okay
Yeah,
if we
well,
had
I'll-
a
don't worry,
permanent
I'll hard carry
co-op
you.
combat event.
Whoa.
You know what I mean?
Well, I will come in, and the strongest travelers into that will come in to help us out. Specifically, we're talking about travelers who have cleared an even higher level of difficulty. The characters used to complete those battles become exalted ones.
Oh.
Then, when attempting a level 1 through 5 difficulty challenge, other travelers can receive extra buffs by including exalted ones in their lineup.
Okay, wait. So they're adding the Star Rail feature where like you can borrow other people's characters, as long as those people completed the higher level content. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I know we've had it for some like Imaginary Theater recently as well, but like I like that they're branching it out and making more, essentially more co-op interactive. More interactive co-op, and I like that. Skirk be like, yeah, like me, true. Hey, what up, No Name? Welcome back.
Cool. So
I believe.
travelers can help each other even outside of co-op.
Yo, I'm gonna be
I like
borrowing
that.
C6
And I need
Ayaka
that.
again.
Wait, hold on. You mentioned an even
Yo, Zhongli ult against this guy and seeing it do like next to no
and
damage
higher level
kind
of
of hurt.
difficulty just now.
Are they running Burn Arlecchino? Is that a comp? Is that a good comp, chat?
I thought level 5 was the highest.
Yeah, well, clearing level 5 solo unlocks a secret level of difficulty. Level 6, dire difficulty.
Oh,
Sick.
no.
Once you
Hi. Okay. Wait. Chat, I'll be right back. This is really interesting. I don't think that's the case. It just means the characters your friends use to clear will result in buff free. No, because they said like if you use the or just the specific character. I see what you mean. Okay. Wait, chat, I'll be right back. This is so cool though. Bye. Chat, I just got my Amazon package. I got my new Switch 2 case that I bought because I'm gonna try to bring the Switch 2 to Korea. And holy shit, it's size comparison real quick. This is the Switch 1 case. And this is the Switch 2 case. And like, bro, it's chonky. Bro, it's chonky. The Switch 2, yeah. I can't believe there's already, like, there's so many Switch 2 cases. Oh, it's like, oh, it's soft. Oh, it feels like, wait, it's actually soft on the inside. That's nice. I can't believe that this is already, like, ready. Like, Amazon apparently has been selling these for a while, and it's, like, perfectly fit for the Switch 2. Oh, it actually is a perfect fit. That's nice. Okay. Anyways, back to it. Back to it. Whale difficulty enough. True.
You reach level 6, it's dire straits.
All right,
there
let's
are
see.
no companions to turn to for comfort. No promise of primo gems to drive you forward.
Just strong endgame
formidable
content.
enemies and an unrelenting desire to prove yourself.
That's pretty cool. I like this. I like that. And you get artifacts from it.
Okay, that definitely sounds dire. So you're telling me travelers
primos,
really
though?
don't get anything in return for accomplishing something like
That's
that?
a cow.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see now, won't
Don't
we?
say that. Say at least we get
Can't wait.
primos.
All right, that's it for Stygian on.
You can't just say that there's a super hard difficulty and say that there's no primos. And then just say, oh, check it out, find out.
But
Like,
just
please.
a reminder, the outbreak period begins the second Wednesday after a version update, or 8 days into the new version. So don't forget to gather your friends and get farming when the time comes. All
Only,
right, time
only
to
that
lock in.
time?
Travelers might
So it's
also
only-
be
it
excited
only
to hear
resets
that the
once a
next
version?
installment of the
that what
Traveler's
they're saying?
Tales is coming in version 5.7.
Okay, Slay.
That feels like
Last
a long
was
time.
so much fun. We got to reunite with so many old friends and
Obviously
make
going to be
a
no
lot of great
primos. That's
new
how
memories.
they structure
Yeah.
all combat events. But I mean, like, but if it's endgame content, like permanent endgame content, harder difficulty, like we get primos from Imaginarium Theater and from Spiral Biz. So I'm assuming they give you something, right? They give you a little bit of primos, right? For the harder difficulty. I mean, I guess we don't technically, do we get anything for doing the harder Imaginarium? I don't remember. Maybe, maybe not. We should get bragging rights. How about a name card? Are there name cards? Yeah, there's name cards if you complete harder combat events. Yeah. You can see the rewards. You get 450 from floors 1 to 3, 0 from 4 to 5. Oh.
Why don't we
Sad.
take a look at some of the encounters in store for us?
I guess
this
we'll see
time
and find
around?
out.
Yes.
Whoa, hang on a sec. So Toma's back in Mondstadt?
Oh my god,
And
Toma
he's
in
drinking the Kaya
Mondstadt.
at the Angel's Share?
Mhm.
Huh. I never
Is he
thought
learning about
it
his
before,
history?
But now that I see it, yeah, I feel like they totally make great drinking buddies. Oh, I love him.
Looks like he's got quite the posse around him.
Oh,
I still
so
have not helped a
cute.
single
I
fucking
don't know what they're
Melusine.
talking about.
Oh, and it looks
Day
like
1
Dory's
million
in
of not
Inazuma.
helping out a single
Is she
Melusine.
trying to sell something to Sayu?
Oh, of course.
Oh no, someone
Where are you?
save
Someone who
Sayush.
struggles to clear floor 12 in Imaginary Theater, wanting primos locked behind hard difficulties? To give me something to drive me, okay? It gives me a reason to push myself even more to get that little extra bit of primos. That's what, you know? That's like half of the reason I try to do 36 stars.
She's too innocent for Dory's schemes.
That and pride.
Honestly, though, a crafty merchant like Dory could show up
Like
anywhere
50%
and I wouldn't be
pride,
surprised.
50%
I
primo.
bet we even run into her and not cry at some point.
Ooh, I wonder
Dory
how
and
many other
Nod
friends
cry.
will show up
Okay.
this time.
From
Ran-
what I've heard,
random
it's quite
call
a
out.
few. So keep a lookout while exploring the open world, travelers.
Ooh.
Being able to run into characters in the open world is such a nice addition. I wish it was part of every version.
Right? I know. It really makes the open world feel more alive and interactive.
Yeah, and luckily the devs feel the
I
same
don't
way.
even think
The
I've done
devs
this
have said that
Traveler's
making
Tales
Traveler's
thing.
Tales a permanent event is in the works, so travelers can look forward to that sometime in the
I
future.
do like the idea that the characters are wandering the
Finally,
world,
Overflowing
because I
Abundance
think
is
that
returning
would
at
be
the
a nice
end
way to
of
make it
version
feel alive.
5.7. Travelers can look forward to double the talent and weapon ascension material
always
drops.
love it.
So don't
We
miss
always
out.
take those.
In addition, new envisaged echoes challenges will be added.
Wait, the Raiden trail is
In
so
version
clean.
5.7.
Oh, for the riding
The Shenhe
shogun
one's
in
nice. Oh wait, hers is like, it's got a little bit of red in it
Shenhe.
too.
Oh,
Wait,
Shenhe's Echo is so cool.
The
I see
Raiden Echo is
sigils and pops
crazy.
of red in there. Okay, girl, very fitting.
And the riding shoguns like petals floating in the wind. The purple matches so well.
yo, they gotta give all the good
Yep,
stuff to
so if
Raiden.
you
I'm
wanna
surprised they
claim
didn't
them,
even make
sure
Raiden an
your
outfit
characters
yet, you
are
know?
ready. Travelers can also look forward to some genius invocation TCG
Oh my god, sit
updates,
Lowie's pose.
including new character and action cards.
New favorite team
you
comp.
can now add Mawika and
New favorite team
Sweet Lolly
comp.
and Joska to your decks.
Don't miss out, Genius Invocation.
Oh, too many effects. You're probably not the average player who then complains about story bosses being too hard. You know, here's the thing. Sometimes I do struggle against some of those story bosses. Or at least like the weeklies, I still struggle against them here and there. I don't even know how I complete all the endgame content sometimes. How do I? Probably Nuvalet.
Asian
It's all
fans.
thanks to Nuvalet.
All right, that brings us to the system optimizations that travelers can look forward to in the new version.
Let's
First
see
up
it.
is an improved
I
resource
see Spiral
management
Abyss
feature for
optimization,
mobile
which I'm
players.
intrigued by.
Simply put, it's a practical update
All
designed
right,
to
we already
reduce
saw some of this, chat. I think we saw and talked about this quest resource
the
management.
package size of the mobile version.
I still hate
Dude,
Goss-
nice. I
Goss,
feel
so
like
you
our
thought?
phones will
Who
thank
that?
us.
Who that
After
again?
the 5.7 update, travelers will receive a pop-up notification after opening Genshin Impact on mobile, asking them to choose from different resource plans.
Okay.
Under the basic plan, the system will retain the necessary resources for daily gameplay and optimize the resource usage for some Archon quests, story quests, and Hangout
Okay,
events.
I don't
So that
even
means
have it
carrying some
installed on
old
my
quests
phone.
to save storage space,
It's
right?
too much
But
to try and do
Live
that on my
progress
phone.
is a bit all over the place. How does that work?
Don't worry, the dev team has accounted for that. The system will provide different guidance and solutions based on account progress and quest status to ensure that travelers still have a
Interesting.
smooth gaming experience.
The now and weekly boss.
And when
Oh
you-
yeah, I struggle a lot against that weekly
Need
boss
to
still.
start an Archon quest, story quest, or Hangout event that
Do I
isn't
struggle a lot?
enabled,
I don't know about
the
a lot.
system will download
I do
the
spam the
required
food bag a
resources
lot,
as
though.
needed.
Oh, Slay.
Yup.
I do
So
like this
travelers-
download resources bit. Do you guys think we need this for PC too? I mean, I think for the most part, a lot of people should have the space for it, but it would help, right? It would help open up Genshin to more players. Any form of resource management is always
If
just
you
nice to
haven't
have.
updated the mobile version in a long time,
That one weekly jam. Hey, the dumbass was a bit
might be
uncalled
able to
for.
free up
Okay,
quite a bit of storage space
But-
with this optimization.
I need that.
I just go in there and I
it sounds
cry
like
a
great
little
option
bit.
For
All right.
cross-platform players who
I don't need to know the
maybe
guy's
rely on
name. I just
mobile
need
more
to
for
know
the
what his
small
drops
stuff.
are.
Yeah, of course, if you don't have storage concerns, nothing has to change. You can just choose to keep all game resources instead.
How about
and this
no?
setting can be changed at any
How
time
about
in the
no?
Paimon
I don't
menu,
want all
where
the
you can choose for
resources.
completed quest resources to be automatically cleared in future version updates.
Hmm.
Or
Why would you disable that? Okay. Wait, chat, I'll be right back again.
Sorry, baby.
Sorry, chapter fam. Some of the ladies' family was around, but I got chips. We got chips. You liked Abyssal Corrosion? I don't know about like. I don't know. I've never experienced it. Okay. Anyways, let's continue.
For all game resources to be updated as normal.
Oh, okay.
This should also make it easier for people to try out Genshin Impact for the first time.
Yep. For further details, be sure to check out the developers' discussion as well as future announcements across Genshin Impact's
I don't know why
official
people want
accounts.
to keep
Okay,
the storage
You
for
will
the
now
quest.
be able to directly use fragile resin to claim rewards from leyline blossoms and common
Yo.
challenge domains, like artifact and talent material domains. This also applies to the artifact drops in the new permanent event we introduced.
For sure.
Oh, Hutter skipped.
Triple the drops. Should save a few.
A boss now have
Okay.
artifact
Wait,
and
how far
talent
did
material
Hutter
domains.
skip?
This also applies to the artifact drops in the new permanent event we introduced earlier.
Yes.
Fragile resin is worth 60 original resin, so that means you get triple the drops. Should save a few
Huge.
trips to the crafting bench, that's for sure.
Also,
Does that mean that fragile and transient resin can both be used for triple drops? Because that's kind of nice.
the Adventurer Handbook will now have guide entries for 40 resin bosses, which should be helpful if you run into a boss you're not quite sure how to crack.
And the icons will be displayed in the order the bosses were unlocked, which should make it more intuitive to navigate.
All right, let's move on to some optimizations for the Spiral Abyss. When moving to the next floor or restarting a challenge, you can now save your current party lineup or clear it with a single click.
Oh, easy.
And you can claim
Nice.
your challenge rewards directly after completing floor 12. If you're not satisfied with your performance, you can also restart the challenge directly from the finalization screen.
Nice. Small things here and there really add up over time.
Yeah, so hopefully these optimizations make for a better experience overall.
All right. Well, that was another long one, you guys, but it's not over yet.
There you
A
go.
mystery guest left a message for us, so let's check it out along with the third redemption code.
旅人の皆さん、こんにちは。鈴木愛です。今回、ゲーム
Music.
原神の皆さんと一緒にお仕事をすることになりました。とても嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。私は、スカークというキャラ
New
クターの
animated
ア
short?
ニメーションと
Huge.
テーマソングの
Skirk animated short? Say
スタ
less.
ー
Oh
オ
my
デッセ
god.
イという楽曲を歌わせていただいたんですが、この楽曲は全編英語で世界各国というか世界にこう届ける歌ということで、もう全て英語の詩なので、私にとってはこの世界に入って初めての経験でとてもドキドキしたのですが、こう皆さんと一緒に気持ちを共有できたらいいなと思って、今からとてもワクワクしています。
The shorts
スカーク
always
の
cook like
歴
crazy.
史を聞いて、すごく強いけど孤独と戦いながら今日まで生きてきた、そんな強くてかっこいい女性っていうのを頭に置きながら歌を歌いましたので、その気持ちが届くと嬉しいです。この楽曲はショートフィルムと同時公開されます。皆
Wait,
さ
the
んぜ
cover
ひ
looks
楽
so
しみにしてい
good.
てください。ありでした。
OMG! An animated short for Skirk and a song! Let's go!
Yeah.
So
That's
exciting.
so exciting! Well, you guys, that brings us to the end of our announcements for this version. That was a whirlwind.
It certainly
That was a lot of
was.
emotions.
So, what are you all looking forward to the most? For
Smashing
me, I have
Skirk.
to say, although it's a little biased, I am clearly excited for everybody to meet Dahlia.
Yes.
But you know, I'm also really excited about the new permanent content like Stygian Onslaught. How about you guys?
It's kind of hard to pick just one. I mean, I'm excited for my girl Malwika
Of
in
course.
TCG, but like, I'm also really excited to see Navilet, my fave, in the Traveler's Tales.
Yes. Well, I'm really excited for, I might be a little biased as well. I'm really excited for Skirk.
Who?
Wow, really?
Damn,
I'm
saying
also
who is crazy.
so excited for Dahlia. And like, we've been waiting so long for these characters. And also, Dane's Lip. I'm so excited. And that animated short, oh my gosh. And also, of course, the lore
Oh,
girlies.
my
We're
battery?
eating so well
My
this
light?
patch. I'm so excited for that Twins quest.
Yes, I feel like it's clear from the last few patches that the story has really been amping up lately, and this version seems to be no exception.
Yeah, right? I mean, pretty soon we'll be in our 5th year of adventuring, if you can believe it. It Feels like it was just yesterday.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So it feels like we're really getting to see how a lot of elements
Okay.
that seemed
My
simple at
light ran out of
first are
battery
starting
because I
to
didn't realize it was
converge.
plugged in.
Mhm.
Oh well.
And after what we saw in the dev team's Nod Cry teaser, I'm even more excited to see how the story unfolds from here.
Right? And
What do
we
you guys
hope
think?
travelers have fun doing the
Child,
same.
what do we all think about this
Okay, so that's it for the Genshin Impact version 5.7
version
special program.
5.7?
Thank you so much for tuning in,
I
everybody.
feel like they
As
did
for
pretty
us,
good.
Travelers, and happy adventuring!
Can I get 5 big booms?
Boom, boom,
Oh my god, what the fuck?
boom, boom, boom!
Enough of
Wait,
I'm so
wait a second.
no more booms.
It looks like another friend from afar is rushing over to share some interesting news.
Hmm? Varka content? Is this Nod Cry? Oh, I love the music. Oh, I already love the music.
Nod Cry, an ever-changing landscape of ruin. A
Who's
marvel
talking?
corroded by time.
This is hot. This is really cool.
In the forest, where the nights were once undisturbed save for a few rays of moonlight,
Oh
the
shit.
wild hunt's shadow grows. There are those who bear the name of Frost Moon, living where the silver light shines.
Wait. The
Others carry
vibes.
the torch, fending off the darkness and cold with their blades.
Wait,
I hear
vibes are
that the
crazy.
snowy fae still yearn for the frosts of
Oh my
old.
god.
While the Fatui look
Smash.
to the stars above, trying in vain to seize the false firmament.
Ah, who that?
Then
Oh,
there are
fuck
the
the
nights,
doctor.
draped in the west wind, nearing the end of a long
Is that
and arduous
Aventurine?
mission. My friends, of course, shan't be
Alice?
outdone. They will no doubt bring a magical charm to this edge of the world.
Wait, this feels so like fantasy.
And just as the
This
stone
feels like-
craves the sculptor's hand, so does fate await your gaze. Pour me another cup of tea, if you'd be so kind.
Cute Sealy.
The story is about to begin.
I'm sorry, is that a fucking Star Wars like base? Huh? Was that the headquarters for the League of Supervillains in the end? Battle of Imagined Arrays. Damn, 970 primos. That's a hefty bit. That's a very hefty bit. Also, this Arco, crazy. Wait a minute. There was a lot going on here. Is that supposed to be Varka? If this is supposed to be Varka, two things. One, it's Aventurine. Two, he's kind of skinny. I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just saying there's a chance we don't get big hulking, you know, like Mega Chad Johnny Bravo Varka. But also, older Aventurine, I wonder? Like, old and out of the count Aventurine? Kind of cool.
On an arduous mission.
This is cool. I'm the aesthetic and the music makes me think very like, I don't know how to describe, like swords and magic vibe, you know? Hey, how's it going, Mazar? How you doing? Welcome on in. Like, this is very like fairy tale-esque to me.
An ever-changing landscape of ruin. A marvel corroded by time. In the forest, where the nights
that a new
were once
Hilichurl variant, by the way?
save for a few rays of moonlight, the wild hunt's shadow grows.
Right? Even the
There are
wild
those who
hunts
bear the
and
name
like
of Frost Moon,
elves
living
of
where
a
the
sort.
silver light shines. Others carry the torch,
This is so cool.
fending off the darkness and cold with their blades. I hear that the stolen fae still yearn for the frost.
You know who this reminds me of? Jane Doe. Hey, what's up, Ashbutt? How you doing? Welcome on in. Funny name. Jane Doe, question mark?
Of old. While the Fatui look to the stars above, trying in vain to seize the false
Wait,
firmament.
so are
The
these
Fatui
new
look to the
enemies?
stars above.
Wait, I just need to like see the design. Okay. So we have like enhanced versions of those Fatui, of the Fatui enemies, right? Like the ice cannon guy, upgraded.
Trying in vain.
I don't even know. This guy looks sick though. I like this guy's fit for real.
To seize the false
Smash.
firmament.
I don't like Dottore.
Then Then there are nights
I don't think I will
draped in
ever
west
like the
wind,
Torre.
nearing
It's not a
the end of
Farina.
long
It's not like
and
Farina.
endless
I don't think I will ever like the
My friends,
Torre.
of course, shan't be outdone. They will no doubt bring a magical charm to this edge of the world.
Alice design question mark? What are you doing here? I'm just checking out like the live stream,
Just as the
Genshin's live stream.
stone craves
There's
the
a
sculptor's
lot to
hand,
unpack in this
so
new
does
update.
fate await your gaze.
And I'm just like, I'm just taking it all in. What do we think, chat? What are our honest thoughts on this new update? I feel like this is a pretty good. Or like not just pretty good. I think it's really good. I'm quite excited. I think they're cooking. Whenever they have any sort of story involving the traveler, you know they always cooking with gas. And the optimizations and new endgame content is always appreciated. Wait, I need to check out the should we check the site? I kind of want to check out Hoyo Lab because I feel like they'll have more details there too. Let's see. There's some version 5.7 pre-registration event that gives primos. That's cool. Nodcry preview teaser. Co-op combat. There's a lot. Alright. Thoughts on Skirk, chat. Thoughts on Skirk gameplay. I'm gonna load up Genshin in the background while we do this. Oh my goodness. Hi, Haru. You okay, buddy? The cat going a little bit crazy right now. Alright, but let's hop in game. I'm thinking we run probably what we've been doing before. Like we'll just kind of chat, go through like exploration and combat stuff. We did beat Imaginarium Theater last time, so you know, big W's for us. Is there a new Spiral Abyss? That's out. What's your UID number? You'll be able to see it on the main, or you'll see in the bottom right corner. I will say ahead of time, for the most part, I don't really accept friend requests, just because I try to limit it to like people I know. Sorry, just say that I say it preemptively, just because sometimes I do get asked that a fair bit. But yeah, how are we all doing, chat? Thoughts, feelings, prayers? I'm excited for Skirk. I think I am. I'm really excited for Skirk. Her gameplay looked really cool. The ult is phenomenal, just like art wise, and just like Dahlia seems good. I don't know. I'm not super interested in Dahlia, but like as a free support, I'm like, okay, nice, you know. But is it just me, or does it feel like we've been getting so much for freeze? Or I think it's been coming in waves, you know? Wait, let's check out the character pool here. Because I feel like... Oh. Bonus rewards. Not sure about Skirk? Okay. Why do you feel not so sure about Skirk? Someone in our chat also felt really against Skirk just because she was so restricted to freeze. Which is something one of our other viewers mentioned. Which I think is fair. Personally, I'm kind of okay with it, because it's not like you can't use her with other teams. It's just her potential is best with freeze. Is Skirk's banner out? Yeah, hey, how's it going, Youthful? How's it going, Abunga? I haven't downloaded the app for a while. Oh, or updated. Skirk's banner is not out yet. They just dropped the live stream. Live stream is super cool, super special, awesome. We're getting new endgame content that also lets you farm artifacts and gives you items that re-roll your substats for artifacts. And you can also do it co-op, which is really interesting. They're adding 2 characters, Skirk and Dahlia. I think it's in 2 weeks, probably. I think normally it's 2 weeks. Who is that? Oh, this is a new character, Aoife. I don't have him. He's a new 4-star, and he's super cool. But yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the recap. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, the story looks so good though. I'm so excited. Every time Dainsliff comes into the fray. Did Aoife power creep Mizuki in Swirl teams? I don't know, actually. I mean, one, I don't have him. I think Aoife's kind of an interesting one because he kind of has the same mild restriction with a lot of other characters from Natlan, which is that Night Soul teams are probably the best for him, right? Yeah, I don't know. He's interesting. I think like Mizuki probably is stronger, but Aoife, because you know it's a 4-star versus a 5-star, but Mizuki is also a standard character, right? So it's kind of like two different variations of it doesn't really matter. I think you have two very accessible swirl characters. Movement wise, Aoife is better though, I will say that. Aoife's movement leaps and bounds better. It's been so long since I played so many new characters, and like movement is so crazy now, chat. I always say this, especially because for those of you that don't know, I'm a 1.0 player. Like I'm an OG, right? I didn't play during the beta, but I've played long enough that I started back in like October 2020. Is that when Genshin was released? Jesus. 2021, something like that. I was playing back in like 1.0, and the amount of quality of life features that have been added are no. Mizuki is really that shit for a 5. Oh, is she? Yikes. I was kind of excited to like accidentally get a Mizuki from losing a 50-50. I just thought like her gameplay was a little weird because like she just kind of moves, right? Like from what I saw, Mizuki's gameplay is like you tap your skill and you just kind of float and you just spin in a circle, and she like auto battles for you, right? Like I don't know. Is there more to her gameplay? That's what I saw. Yeah, motorcycle and rollerblades. This girl turns into a cheetah. Oh man, Sophie Nuggets, you haven't played in a while, huh? Like check this out. Check this out. You can rollerblade up walls and turn into a cheetah, and then swap while climbing. I mean, yeah, that's right. You're a legend. You started playing from the beginning. Yeah. Look at this flying motorcycle. Isn't that crazy? Mabuika, my queen. True, she is a queen. Chat, Mabuika or Skirk? Who would you pick? If you had to pick one or the other, who would you going for? Healing from his passive is locked to overworld, doesn't work in domains. Aoife has healing? I'm sorry, I genuinely didn't know that Aoife has healing. Wait, let me see this. I don't... Okay, so skill, Night's Blessing, tonic, plunging, burst, something, swirls, Night's Blessing, increased swirl, electrocharge damage. Right, oh yeah, also, Aoife is more tailored towards electrocharged, which is another thing, so... It's not, like, that bad for other characters, just something to keep in mind. Oh, isn't he a Saurian doctor? Isn't that his thing? Oh, just he appreciates all living things. Okay. I still can't believe with this fit they didn't make him a 5-star. Right? Hey, yo, thank you so much for the sub, Amy Lori Cruz. How are you doing? How'd you end up finding the stream? And welcome on in. Also, chat, if any of you guys have followed or subscribed and I didn't say anything, or if it didn't show up, thank you, Mazar, for the sub. How are you doing? How'd you end up on the stream? And welcome on in. Just know, it's not because I'm ignoring you or because I blocked it. YouTube only acknowledges people who have public subscribers. So if you did sub and it didn't say, just let me know and I'll thank you. He's better than Mizuki because he can normal attack. What is Mizuki's deal then? Like, what does she do? There's no more to her gameplay. She's more brain dead than Mighty. Oh yeah, Mighty does what? Like some sort of auto battling thing? I forget. Tried to Escoffier but lost to Dia. Oof. Hey, it's not a loss if it's for Dia, okay? Yeah, I wish I could like show gameplay of Mizuki. I guess I can show it if I search it. It's so weird. Wait, okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna search it out. Mizuki Genshin gameplay. Just because it is pretty Here, we'll watch this video. I've seen this creator pop up in my feed a couple
Here's
times.
Mizuki gameplay explained in 60 seconds. Mizuki is an Anemo catalyst support that uses her fan to attack, dealing AoE Anemo damage and swirl reaction. Elemental skill. Activating it will
This is what you do. You tap your skill, you hover,
put her in
and
the
then you
green
just
cluster
auto
state, and
deal
while in this
damage.
state, will deal AoE Anemo
That's it.
damage
That's
to
all.
enemies,
That's her
increasing
entire
swirl
kit,
damage for
basically.
the entire party. You can also float
You
while
just hover.
choosing
You
the
don't
state,
actually
a little
do
bit like
anything. You just
overroll
hover
or
and
stick
spin
line.
around
Unlike one of her
enemies.
passive talent, the duration of the state can be extended. Elemental burst. It draws in the enemy and summon a mini Baku on the field. It will generate a snack, which provide different effects based on the active character's
Yeah, and the
age.
burst,
If
I
the
guess.
character's
But I
age
feel
is
like it's
above a
mainly
certain
just this.
percentage,
Hey, how's it going,
that
Spotted
creates a
Kitty?
shockwave
Hello,
that will
hello.
deal
Savannah, now he still looks like a normal forcer. Really? I feel like Aoife's design, like you take this fit, like, okay, no disrespect to other characters, but you take this fit and you take a look at, like, I don't know, Amber as an example. Actually, okay, this is a Kaya outfit. Then again, I feel like Genshin does pretty good in character design overall. But I felt like Aoife could have been a 5-star, you know? I feel like he had the aura. He has a pet companion, you know? He's basically a Disney princess. Pet companion. Can fly. You know? Hat. I don't know if the hat matters, but it matters to me. Hey, how's it going? Woody had wood. Crazy. The vet has... You know, yeah, okay. He is a vet. Good, right. I'm surprised. Does he not heal in his regular kit, though? Is it only from the... No, he must, right? It must be a constellation or something, then. He heals. He must heal. Oh, wait. His C6. 50% chance he'll fire a tonic shot that deals 120% of his attack as animal damage. And is considered normal attack damage. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, no, yeah, his skill... Okay, so his skill does provide healing. Okay, I was gonna be like, ain't no way it's only from this, like, overworld passive. I'd rather build DPS Mika than get music. He really... Damn. Damn, that's a statement and a half. Oh, I'm very excited for Skirk, though. Like, we were having a whole conversation earlier, chat, about, like, niche characters, because one thing that some people were saying was that, like, they didn't like how restrictive Skirk was to just freeze comps, because all her potential is kind of locked within it. I think it's okay personally, because I feel like we already have so many characters that if we don't at least make them a little bit niche, then it's really hard to kind of justify not power creeping characters, because if everybody can work with every single team, then there's no point in getting other characters, right? Or that's my thought process. Please let us know best healers we have so far. Hey, how's it going? Faku? Fasu? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Fachu? I wasn't just insulting you, I swear. On-field swirling, saw you bust roll down. Okay, that's kind of neat. Who's your strongest DPS? Probably... Okay, I think my strongest DPS, just because I haven't fully built her yet, is not Mawika. I feel like it's probably Nuvalette. If I'm being completely honest, Nuvalette is probably my strongest DPS. My favorite DPSs, though, are Kanich and Risley, and I think Navia. These are like my 3 core teams that I like to use. If I'm being honest, Kanich and Risley kind of overlap a bit because they kind of run the same support team on them. And then Navia's just, she's great. Well, every time Navia says partner, you know, calls us her partner. How's it going, Deville Thomas? Deville? Sorry. Chat, sorry if I butcher names. Well, because I already was alone. I left when Cloud Retainer released, played a lot, and then I just left. I am reading these messages not in order, by the way, if you guys are confused. I remember when I did a DPS Kave, love that, man. Yo, we have one, okay, I think Milda, we have one viewer in chat that's like such a Kave Hatham fan, and they don't have Kave or all Hatham. I think they basically farmed all the resources required to max them out, but like, yeah, they a little bit crazy for it. Kave seems interesting. I feel like I want to make more 4-star teams, or I want to build up a 4-star team to use. Just because there's some really cool 4-star DPSs. The one that like immediately comes to mind is Hazel. Hazel is so cool, guys. Like if you haven't like tried him out, I'm like, he's got probably one of the more, I think he has one of the more unique combat, like ways of combat compared to a lot of other characters, because he straight up uses martial arts. Like low-key, if he didn't have a vision, I think he could still control air. Like just the, you know, the martial arts thing of like, you hit an enemy or punch with enough force that it creates like an air cushion. That's what I think of Heizo. And he's just cool. He's just cool like that. Right? Like one team comp that I thought was really funny or would be, and would genuinely be not too shabby is this is what I call like my firebender comp, okay? Because Heizo, right? Sick. And then what you do is you just mix him a little bit with Toma. Hold on, let me just abuse an animal real quick to farm up some energy. He's such a pretty princess. Kaveh is a pretty princess. I guess I see what you mean. Yeah. Eh. Sorry, just farming up energy. Eh. Alright, there we go. So, what you do is you tap an enemy, you pop the Toma, I mean Bennett as well, and you just, you're firebender, firebending, firebending, firebending. This gives me such like Avatar The Last Airbender vibes, you know what I mean? Heizo is, with this comp, Heizo is effectively Aang and Zuko's love child, which I'm sure more than one person has definitely drawn in that fandom. Hey, oh, you're Maxar. What's up, Raj? How you doing? Welcome on in. Or should I call you Maxar? Up to you, your choice. Hold on, let me TP out of here. And probably use up resin. Should I convert it all to condensed? Also, okay. I think I need to do more artifact grinding. I think that's like probably the thing I'm lacking in most right now is like, I need to build more artifacts and I need to have the materials for the artifacts and I have neither. Hazel's so cool, right? I wish I had him at C6. I have him at C1, which is pain. I wish there was a more consistent way of getting constellations for 4 stars. I think that's like one thing I really wish they could maybe try and tweak a little bit. Because like if 4 stars are supposed to be the more accessible character, then I feel like it only makes sense to try and have a way to guarantee the 4 stars a little bit more. And I'm not talking about the shop thing, okay? Because, where is it? This and that, like, I don't think they've changed the characters that are available in the shop ever. I think it's always been like just the default 4 stars. And they're not bad, but I'm just like, put some more characters into the pool. I think I would definitely make more use of my star glitter if I could get other characters like Gaming or Heizo, please. It's genuine. It is actually harder to max out a 4-star character than a 5-star. Because at least with 5-star characters, you're guaranteed to get them at some point. But 4 stars are always going to be like kind of just, if you're lucky. Like they're genuinely, it's a luck thing, right? Because who was the latest 5-star that dropped? Escoffier? I mean, I didn't get Escoffier, but I'm guaranteed for a 5-star character, I'm pretty sure. And then counterpoint, I didn't get Aoife, you know? Like, I got Mawika, I got... It's just RNG. Like, I don't have Lanyan or Aoife yet. And I want both of them, like, because they're cool. And I just want to mess around with more characters. Side note, we got a lot of Animo recently. Right? We got Chaska, Lanyan, Mizuki, Aoife. And a lot of Electro Charge support. Or, like, Electro-based reactions. I think, because Auroron... Aoife, Veressa, Eonzan, they're all kind of tailored towards Electro. And then Chaska supports any and all elements. This is more swirl, this is more swirl, this is more swirl. Mavweek is around. Yours, just so you know, I'm downloading Genshin again this year. Yo, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Yours in YouTube Shorts. That's so valid though. I see a lot of Genshin Shorts come up in my feed. It'd be like that. ZCZ made it so you can buy any 5-star from the shop once. That's so nice. Wait, that's actually sick. They used to have the Genshin system too. I didn't know they added that. That's really... Do I try and get into Zenless? I don't know. I was thinking about maybe trying to get into Wuwa again, because I played a little bit and I got like this character Brant, and he's very cool. And I like all the little things that they have to make overworld traveling easier. And there's just a lot of very nice quality of life bits that make me want to try giving Wuwa more time and effort. But I don't know. Too many gacha games. Just too many gacha games for real. Okay. You know what character I still really want though? I still want Ganyu and Albedo. I don't need either of them. Okay, I think for most Genshin players, if you play long enough, you don't actually need any new characters. Like, I don't know. I feel like we stopped really needing anybody new around like around the Fontaine era. I don't know. I mean, power creep is a thing, of course, but like, does anyone know what I mean? Like, do you guys know what I mean? I think there was a certain point where characters weren't really necessary for like improving, or I guess having a solid team, because I think DPS wise you can kind of get by with most any of the ones that are available, and now you can technically get any standard 5-star guaranteed, right? With the anniversary rewards that will be available yearly. But then again, maybe power creep's gonna hit just extra hard soon. Who's to say? Oh yeah, I need to reorganize my teams. Hold on. Okay, so this is my day-to-day team, Dora the Explorer, and I change. Let's see. I think my favorite exploration comp is Kanich. Where's Mawika? Where's she at? Mawika. Vereen. This team, it's not like the. Okay, this is the team I always default to when I start setting up Kanich. Yeah, I'll just save that. Wait, yeah, okay. Okay, this is Spooderman team. This is my Mafia team, which I'm gonna change up because I only did this for Imaginarium Theater. Was it for Imaginarium Theater? No, it's because I was talking about Dendro Geo if they had a reaction, right? What do you guys think is the best comp for Navia? What's that? Because I've been running like, I think just Bennett and or Farina for the longest time. Let me check it out. Navia comp. Do you play ZCZ? I've played it before. I don't actively. I kind of want to, but I'm just like, I think for me, I like games that are a little more open world-ish. Like ones that I can kind of do the combat or start interacting with the combat while in the open world. And Zenless, they do kind of lock it to the stages, right? So, I don't know. I think it's also just a matter of time. I don't have the time to spend on more than 2 gacha games. And I'm quite invested into Honkai and Genshin's story. Like Honkai Star Rail, not Honkai Impact. So yeah, RIP ads. Hey Kazuto, good morning. Also, how are you doing today, Sticks? Bro, please. What up, Raj? I said hello. Oh, sorry. Did you have another question or request, Raj? What's up? What's I looking for? Right. Navia team comp. Let's see. Ad break over. Navia team comp. I'm searching it up right now just to see what people recommend, or like what game 8 recommends. I see Zhang Ling. Immediately I see Zhang Ling. Still alone in Bennett. What do you guys think? Zhang Ling, Farina, or Mawika? For like a... Oh, is Zalonin better for Navia than Zhongli is? I always thought Zhongli was kind of the play because he can summon the crystals pretty consistently. Boy, why are you looking kind of cute today? What do you mean? I look kind of cute every day. It's 6:30 in the morning. Jesus. Have you been up all night, Kazuto? That's... You should go... You should get some bedtime. Okay, that's my Mafia team. My Icy Hot team is Risley. This is my Icy Hot or my Todoroki team. Like these are my main 3. These are my big 3 that I use. I don't really use Mualani comp. So let me just change this into like a Mavuika comp. So Olinka, Silawi, Zalonin. I think this is the go-to Malwika comp, right? I think. Mommy Malwika. There we go. Dora the Explorer, which is just whatever exploration I think tickles my fancy. Mommy Malwika. I don't need this as an exploration team now. What's another team we should have? What's a team comp that I should like make or invest into? Even cuter than usual. Thank you. Zalonin definitely better unless you need a break geoshields. Interesting. Damn, I don't want to abandon my boy though, you know?
Yeah,
But then again, two blondies. These two are kind of a vibe. I kind of like this pairing. That's we take that. You're playing Warframe? Oh yeah, makes sense. Totally understand. It's really hot for me too. Like I live in Canada, for those of you that don't know, and like right now, it's just so fucking hot in my room. It's gonna be even worse in Korea though. So I'm a little freaked of that. So I'm just hoping all the heat will make me sweat and lose weight. Cause I've been feeling a little extra self-conscious about my weight gain recently. So I've been trying to exercise a bit more and like go outside and touch grass. I know, kind of crazy. Genshin or Hoyoverse content creator touching grass. I know. Bro, stop rizzing us up with your eyes. Bro, you need to calm down, Katsuto. You have Asuna. Why are you even thinking about other people, you know? I exercised for the first time in a month. Let's go exercise. Let's go getting fit. How was it? I don't exercise very often. I should, but I don't. And I tried rock climbing, like indoor rock climbing for the first time ever. And the next day I was so fucking dead. Cause I didn't just do rock climbing. Like I did indoor rock climbing and it was a lot of fun. And my arms and legs were so tired. But in addition, they also had like a mini bench press set. And my friend told me that they'd never really tried bench before. So I'm like, okay, you want to try it? While at the rock climbing gym? And he's like, sure. So we did a couple of sets of bench in a rock climbing gym. And yeah, the next day I basically was just like, I couldn't fucking move. I was basically just like, I woke up half comatose. Like I couldn't move my body. It was like, you know that scene in Harry Potter where like Hermione paralyzes Neville for the first time? I forget the spell. Paralysico. That's not the spell. It's too hot for it. I think like because it's hot, it's good to exercise even though it fucking sucks. Because then like you're sweating and like you kind of burn. I feel like you do burn more calories, or you feel like you're getting a better workout because it's so hot. Fucking girls giving homies compliments. Better, true homie sexual vibes. Did lower reps because my first time, not too bad. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes if I exercise after not doing anything for a while, I overdo it. And there has been more than one occasion where I've actually made myself throw up because I overexerted myself. Like one time, I think this was like when I first started dating my current girlfriend, only girlfriend. I did a workout and I was like exercising because I wanted to look good for her. I still do, but I exercise a lot. And when I was back in Taekwondo, I used to do a lot of skipping rope as part of the warm-up, and I actually got good enough to the point that I could do what's called doubles. So doubles are when you're doing like jump rope or skim rope and you're able to do 2 spins with 1 jump. So I got good enough with the rope to be able to do that every time. So I jump, do 2 skips, and like I could actively do that non-stop for like 50 reps. So I did that, and I did like 50 push-ups instead of squats, and then I threw up outside. It was, yeah. So I try not to go too crazy when I exercise anymore. I'm trying to go more with like a mentality of if I'm able to do it and it feels not too tough, like I'm trying to find that balance of pushing myself but feeling like I could do it every day. Because I think if I push myself too much, then I won't feel as encouraged to like do it again. So I'm trying to find that balance of like, oh, that wasn't too bad, I could do that again tomorrow, you know? It's 24 outside? Yeah. Ick. It's very warm. My cat likes to sleep on top of me, and it's so cute, but it's way too hot now for that. Homosexual is a great term. You know, you and the boys at 9 in the morning, just chilling together, sleeping together, taking off each other's shirt. Anyways. Yeah, chat, team comps. Team comps. What's a good team to run? I still have this Pokemon team, this money team, which I don't even know why. This isn't even Zuko. Wifey come home. I'm trying to think of all the team comps that I've had to use. Spider-Man, Mafia, Icy Hot, Mommy. Anubis I use occasionally. What's another DPS? I don't really use my Ito comp anymore. It hasn't really been my thing. Arlecchino. Maybe an Arlecchino comp is. Let me see.
No need to fret.
Is this the play?
I shall handle this.
What's probably the most ideal Arlecchino comp based off of my characters? What do we think? Should I try and put Zelonin in here? Should I do like Zelonin Bennett or something? The last one is not to be disclosed with the outside world. True. Arlecchino, Sid, Lolly, Zelonin Bennett.
Never mind. Let's go.
Oh my god, why is she so tsundere? Why is Sid Lolly so tsundere like that? I just added you into the party. Like, calm down.
All right.
Hey, how's it going, Kat? Welcome on in. Okay. Let's see. What should we call this team? Family Matters. Family Matters, because we have the father, we have the wife, we have like the cool aunt, and we have the son. What happens with the homies always stays with homies. True. True. That's what. Sorry, I was thinking not so good things. Okay. I've been liking this Risley freeze comp recently. I don't know what the best team is for Risley, because I normally just use this icy hot comp because I like the idea of lighting enemies on fire and then beating the shit out of them with ice blocks for hands. But recently, because of the new weekly boss, I've been needing a freeze comp. And the only freeze DPS, or like the cryo DPS I have, my go-to, is Risley. So I've been using him with this like freeze one, and it's been kind of nice. I forgot that freeze is genuinely OP as fuck. To the point that it kind of feels unfair. But I feel less bad about it with Risley, because at least I'm getting up close and personal to make it happen. You have Farina, lucky. It's, you know, honestly, I think having Farina at this point isn't really luck. Just because it's like... No, it's luck. I don't even remember if I got lucky for Farina, or if I had to like go all the way to my 180 for it. Tevat's only milking cow and Ocelot and the Red Wing Shinigami and the Delulu Croaker. Huh? Those are crazy names. You're not wrong. Those are accurate. Red Wing Shinigami. Is Arlecchino's the Red Wing Shinigami? I guess. Delulu. Solid overload comp though. Freeze is only OP when enemies are frozen or you have Escoffier. Damn. I keep hearing Escoffier being thrown around, so I'm like, maybe I should have gone for her. Oh well. It's okay. I'll go for Nakiri Erina from Food Wars another time. I literally need one more pull for guaranteed on Nahida, and you got Tainari. That's why you gotta just, you know, not do the pulls until you get Nahida. Until Nahida's banner comes out, just because you don't want to risk that. You don't want to risk the odds. Yeah, now that the cat's out of the bag, Skirk is quite mediocre without Escoffier. That's a shame. I mean, you know what? They're bringing in Dahlia, so I feel like Dahlia seems like a pretty decent 4-star support for Freeze. So I think it's okay. We'll go with it. Yeah, I'm bringing my Dora the Explorer team. And we'll just go. Where should we go? What should we do? Let me first collect commissions. You know, I've kind of been getting lazy with my commissions. And like, for example, Star Rail, I sometimes don't even finish all my dailies. I just do the ones that you can easily complete by logging in and like crafting something and doing the assignments, and then I just leave the game. Oh yeah, so YouTube added this new thing where it's like you can be a #1 chatter on the community board. It's kind of cool. I think it changes per stream. So thank you for being super active on the stream, cool kid. You are a very cool kid for sure. Hi, happy Pride, Adrian. Thank you. I you know, I am did I make too many homosexual jokes? Guys, I'm straight and I have a girlfriend, okay? What I do with the boys is a completely separate matter. Alright? It doesn't count. Even if I'm sliding into my boys' DMs and showing up at their place at 12 a.m. on a Saturday night so that we can have a couple drinks and chill out in a jacuzzi and hot tub and then spend a lovely midsummer's night together. It's not that it's not anything weird or sus like that. It's just for the homies. I swear it's just for the homies. We're just chilling. We're just really good friends. Do you play Forsaken? Like Destiny 2 Forsaken or like a game called Forsaken? I used to play a decent amount of Destiny 2. Not anymore though, but yeah. I downloaded ZZZ. Is it good? Oh yeah, I think Zenless is very good. I don't play it right now, but it's got crazy ass. I think probably, chat. What do we think has the best combat in Hoyoverse games? Because I feel like Zenless or Genshin might have that title for like the best kind of, let's say best interactive combat. Because I think that's not fair to Star Rail. Because I think Star Rail's combat is a lot of fun, but it's not quite the same as like the real-time interactive stuff, right? Let me drop this. We don't do that kind of stuff. We're just, exactly, it's just homies hanging out together. All right, whether we hang out by putting stuff inside of each other's doesn't matter. It's just homies being homies. I'm just wishing everyone happy Friday. No, I know. I'm just making jokes. But yeah, happy Friday to you too, Adrian. Thank you for dropping by the stream, saying hi. I find fun in all three of them. It depends on the mood. Oh, valid. Because I feel like, low key, I think Zenless might have the most like dynamic combat, but I also don't understand Zenless combat sometimes, just because every time I try it, I feel like I'm just clicking buttons and like 20 million things are happening on my screen. At least with Genshin, I know like, oh, reactions are happening. Does Zenless have reactions? I know they have elements. Do they have reactions? I'm playing Infinity Nikki, not been on Genshin recently. I've heard good things about Infinity Nikki. How is it? How is the game? Kissing the homies goodnight isn't... Guys, kissing the homies goodnight is just something you're supposed to do as part of the bro code. It's totally normal and fine. It's just a little bit of love for the boys, okay? Normalize letting your homies know that you love them in more ways than one. I like playing the characters I like, but any characters I don't like feel hard to use. Interesting. I really like... Okay, one thing I will say that I really like is the counter system in Zenless. I kind of wish we had that for Genshin. I know there's characters that can do it, but like, I wish we could make more use of like dodges or counters, because I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I guess it's a little harder with Genshin though, because you can do co-op, so it's more like, it's hard to do, I guess, like dodges or the like time, like the slow time thing. But we could totally make counters happen, right? We can make counters happen. It'd be cool if they had like a little dodge, like notification or something, right? I feel like that'd be fun. I enjoy it. I like the fashion. Valid. Where am I going? Right, I wanted to level up characters. We've been working on building Clorin for a while because I got her late, and she's finally at a point where I'd like to say that she's doing a bit better. Where is she? I'm so blind. There she is. I got her ascended past 80, okay? We got our center past 80 and we got 7 and 6. Actually, let's make that 8 and 6. Does that make her technically viable now, chat? Oh shit, right, artifacts. Okay, wait, here, let's go do this domain. Should I do this domain or should I just craft it? Chat, do you guys think it's worth doing this domain? Or should I just strongbox it? Guya, give a shout out to... Hey, how's it going, Cloudy? Can I please... Okay, can I just say, why though? Like, why, Cloudy, why do you want the shout out? What's it for? Like, what kind of shout out? Why? And that's because you can't, I feel you can't just come into a stream and ask for a shout out and not give me a reason to do it. Strongbox, the other set sucks. Okay, valid. Yeah. In that case, we should probably do the default artifact set of 2025, or at least early 2025. The natlan set. Right? Oh, or Skirk set. Maybe Skirk set, actually, because I think we might as well build some up ahead of time. And I think the artifact's not too bad, right? Like, I guess we could build... If I get enough plunging pieces, maybe I'll try and slap something onto Zhao. How many do you have? I don't know, I have a few characters. Has co-op gotten better? Co-op, it depends on what you like or don't like from co-op. If we're talking about connection stuff, I think that like really depends, you know, because connection is always a little iffy. If we're talking about gameplay or interacting with one another, I feel like it has gotten better just because of what's available in the game now, because there's a lot of characters with cool and interesting movement, and you can transform into dinosaurs. And I feel like if you transform into dinosaurs with your friends, that's pretty cool no matter what, right? Like, look, if I go into co-op and I turn into this dude, that's a vibe, right? That's a vibe no matter what. Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit, wait. Like this, like doing some sort of race with your friends. That is a vibe. But yeah, I don't know. I do think we should have, or it'd be nice to have more interactive co-op or combat stuff we could do. It'd be cool if they made like an event or like a story event that you can do with multiple people. That'd be cool. I don't know how that would work, but it'd be nice. Ooh, precious chest from that, huge. We take those. I could say it's more fun to do the domains. Yeah, valid. Is the update out or not yet? The update for Skirk is not out yet. The content you can do together. Yeah, I mean, there is more, and recently they've been doing some new combat events that you can do in co-op. I haven't really done them. Are there any co-op events that I can do right now, chat? What's this? Oh, I get they do have. Holy shit, Neve, crazy. I know they added a Clash of Clans. They added Genshin Clash of Clans as a temporary event. Oh, I need to do all these actually. Oh, this is a combat event. I think the Clash of Clans one is already done, isn't it? Is it? Marriage feature is crazy. Hey, how's it going, Crisis? When will Genshin release the marriage feature? You know, that's a good question. I mean, in our hearts, we already know we're married to the characters. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, Genshin Classic Clans is thing. You can now check out Genshin I mean, Clash of Clans, of course. What else would I mean? What enemies do I fight in this? I feel like I asked this last time. You know, I'm just gonna... This probably works. What region in Genshin is boring? Boring? Maybe Mondstadt. I think Mondstadt is like, it's a vibe when you first start, but then all the new regions definitely have a lot more going on for them. You know? Oh, this is the plunge attack one. I guess that makes sense to have a plunge attack for like the thing that gives you the plunge domain.
The tides beckon.
Where are you from, by the way? I am here. Quick TLDR. So I'm Korean. I was born in the States and I live in Canada. So you can call me. I guess I'm Korean Canadian. Korean Canadian American. Wait, Korean Canadian. Yeah, that sounds right. Ugh. Defense. Yeah, I don't think any plunge characters use defense, right? The substats are kind of, dude, double crit though. If I what if we made like a Noelle plunge comp? Is Noelle plunge any good, chat? Genuine question. Nobody's talking about Mami Mavuika is valid. Are you farming this for Skirk? I don't know. Probably, I guess. You're from the UK? That's cool. How's the UK? Just gotta find friends to play with. Yo, I mean, feel free to hop into our Discord server. We got a lot of Genshin players, so maybe you can find someone who's down to fuck around. And we have a lot of players from different areas. Like, so yeah, I'm sure you can find someone in the server that is on the EU server or something. Oh, I'm surprised this deals damage. Can Zelonin plunge from the ground? Because I feel like her jump is slightly enhanced, but I guess not enough, right? Her best set is Hunter set. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Maybe I'll just do the Hunter set. Oh, we are getting the artifact loadouts too. So that would be nice. I don't know. I should check out, okay. So yeah, chat, for those of you that don't know, I talked about it in my last stream. You can check the VODs because it's like right at the start. But essentially, they're going to be adding artifact loadouts into the game. But they're a little bit weird because they're based off of like presets. So you put in, so you can fast equip artifacts based off of very specific restrictions. And it's kind of a loadout, kind of not. I think it could be okay. Like, it'll probably have better judgment as long as you put in like the specifics than like regular. It'll probably be good for me, I think. You know, because I won't need to think about, oh, does this artifact have like a better, like the better CV or whatever. I'll just put it in and I'm just gonna let it figure it out. Let the system figure it out. UK is bad, but to be honest, every country is in a political economic nightmare. Yeah. Ooh, nice feather. Not too bad flower either. Wait, low-key? Okay. But Hunter set still works? I forgot you don't have Escafia, which means you might not run Farina, so our best set would be the finale set. Okay. I mean, wouldn't it be good to run Farina regardless with her? Like, genuine question. With Skirk, if I'm not running Escaffier, like, what do we think is probably going to be the best play? Because I feel like Farina is a solid character to for buffs and stuff, right? For buffs and Hydra application. Bennett is too long, so best buff. Bennett's still great. Bennett is still great because no other character I think boosts base attack or boost. Is that what I? Oh my god, it's been a while. He increases damage based off of base attack. Yeah, I've been using Widsith like you told me, but my friend said that an HP weapon is best. For which character? Because for Nouvellette. Because it depends on the weapons you have and like refinements, right? So it's. Oh! Sorry, excuse me. Since you need to bring a team-wide healer to compensate, difference between Farina and no Farina isn't too good. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yansa and Sara provide similar attack. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, I have heard a lot of people mentioning Iansun is pretty great. Still don't know what she does, aside from runs really fast. Oh, the ring? Oh, yeah, I guess the ring is pretty good, too. Yeah, the ring works pretty well. I think, like, the Wizith is still maybe the go-to. Let me double check between the two. Why didn't Hoyo make his B5 version? Is that like his beta version? Or what? I mean, hey, Bennett is still great. Bennett is wonderful. Everyone go C6 your Bennett right now. Okay, let me see. Nuvolette. So, Widsith versus the ring, right? My ring isn't maxed out for context, but... Okay, so I think the reason why the Widsith might be better than the ring is because of the effect. Because for the Widsith, even though the 120% attack does nothing for you, you get a good crit, and then you can boost your elemental damage by like 96%, right? But with the ring, it's mainly focused on increasing normal attack damage. And I don't think the normal attack damage applies to the charge attack damage. Am I correct, chat? So I think technically Widsith is probably better than the ring. Like the HP is probably really good, but the effect I don't think helps for Nuvi. So at least this way you can kind of work on the crit rate, crit damage. If you're still... I think if you're earlier in the game, maybe the ring is better because you don't need to worry. It might be too difficult to focus on like crit stuff yet, but in the long run, probably Widsith. Yansun buffs attack damage bonus. Her attack buff based on how much you move or if you spend Night Soul points. Interesting. Based off of movement is kind of funny. She really wants to make characters work out, huh? I'm in the boring phase in HSR, don't know what to do anymore. Swap to Genshin. There you go. There you go. Or play Pokemon. Play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Great games. Or Claire Obscure. I've heard Expedition 33. Is that what it is? Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I've heard it's a really interesting turn-based game. Don't have refinements on Widsith. I think even without refinements, it's still pretty good. Widsith is better overall, less consistent. Yeah, okay. If you don't... Okay. If you don't have refinements, then probably Ring, just because consistent and the HP will probably help a lot. Yeah. Are there any event weapons that would be better? I don't know. Does anyone use the Ashgraven Drinking Horn? Low-key, the Drinking Horn doesn't seem too bad, actually. AoE damage equal to 80% of max HP. Nuvolite got quite a lot of HP. I kind of... Wait. Yo, he can use this to drink his special water. Gotta go? Yeah, no worries, Koken. No worries. Isn't that the weapon we were talking... No, we were talking about the ring. The ring versus the Widsith for Nuvolette. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying the ring I don't think works on him because the effect doesn't do anything. But someone was asking, like ring versus Widsith. Ashgraven Drinking Horn seems pretty good though. If you don't have refinements for the Widsith, I think Ashhorn. Use it on Baiju. Oh, on Baiju. Interesting. Does Baiju prefer EM though? What's Baiju? Oh no, I have Prototype. Yo, just run Prototype Amber. I think Prototype Amber is the play with Baiju. Also aesthetic. I feel like this is very aesthetic for him. You know? Speaking of aesthetics. I think at some point, if I ever have the money and could afford it, I might try to C6 Kazuha. If I ever actually became like a Genshin YouTuber, maybe I would try and C6 Kazuha just so I can justify using this weapon on like an Animo DPS Kazuha. You know what I mean? Hey, Coco Frosty, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? How'd you find the stream? And welcome on in. Because for those of you that don't know, Kazuha's C6 makes it so that when he uses his skill, is his skill or his burst? Oh, yeah. So when Kazuha uses his abilities, he gets Animo Infusion. So all his sword slashes on his normal become Animo based, which is pretty sick. And his attacks will scale based off of EM. So you can turn him into an Animo DPS at C6, which then technically makes it so that you can use his 4-star weapon from his story quest. Is Siegeween or Chi-Chi better? I think Siegeween is better, but that doesn't mean you should pull for her. Hey, how's it going? Found stream through YouTube. Oh, really? Okay, well, thank you for hopping in on Twitch through YouTube. And if you haven't already, go send some love on YouTube and subscribe. Yeah, because I think Siegeween is just a newer character, right? And Chi-Chi has a lot of limitations. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's much going on for Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, the normal and charge attacks regenerate HP for your party members, but also I don't think people want to spend a lot of time doing normal and charge attacks as Chi-Chi. So you just tap the skill and do the burst and then you call it a day, you know? Like, I wonder if we'll ever get more Chi-Chi love. I got her an accent when I was building Pity. Chi-Chi was my first 5-star. I think as a first 5-star, Chi-Chi's pretty great, actually. Because I used Chi-Chi for a long time. Like, genuinely. I used her with Zhao, actually, because one thing that I found worked pretty well was... Because back in, like, 1.1, 1.2, when Zhao first came out, you needed a semi-consistent healer on Zhao. And Zhao kind of jumps around with his pogo stick, right? So I found that I liked using Chi-Chi with him, because as he was taking damage, whether he was in the air or not, you can get a little bit of healing, regardless. You didn't really get Swirl or anything special, but I also like the pairing of, you know, of like two kind of immortal beings that are kind of cursed in some way, shape, or form. I guess is Chi-Chi cursed? Kind of. We don't really know. When's Chi-Chi's story quest coming out? Chi-Chi story quest when? The only limiteds I have are Yelan, Nuvi, Raiden, and Siegeween. Ooh, nice. Those are very solid. Nuva, I mean, you have Nuvalet and you have Raiden, so you kind of just win at life, you know? Those are two very good team comps. Is she worth building at C3? Who? Sorry. Also, what's up, Vishal? How are you doing? But which characters did you have at C3? I think a lot of characters are worth building if you have them at least C2 or C3, but it really depends. Chi-Chi, she's never worth building unless you like it. Yeah, if you love Chi-Chi, oh, you have C3 Chi-Chi. If you have other options, probably go for other options. If you love Chi-Chi, do it. Do it. I need to see it. I've seen someone play as a Chi-Chi DPS. I want more of those people, all right? Let's have more Chi-Chi DPS, okay? Chi-Chi DPS for the win. You know what? Let me see does anyone actually play Sethos? Sorry, Sethos is cool, by the way. Don't get me wrong. He's cool. I haven't seen anyone run him. I have not seen a Sethos player. I have not seen... I think I've seen one or two Kave players, because people are down bad for him for some reason. Pretty boy, yeah, I can see him. But yeah, I haven't seen Sethos. I've seen like one Fremine guy. I've seen a couple childs, a couple children. Yanfei. I think Yanfei's pretty great. I don't know why I have the Eye of Perception on her. I feel like there's a better weapon. You know what? It's fine. I don't really use her anyway. She cool though. Daddy. Oh yeah, Daddy Arlecchino. It's actually father. You gotta respect the father. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Bean? Welcome on in. I built him. He's fun but hard to play. Yeah. I like his unique ability to like have his special like piercing bow attacks. I think it's very cool. I'm not gonna build him for a long time, but I do think it's very cool. I call her father whenever she wants. Yeah. Yeah, whatever Arlecchino says she should be called, you listen, okay? Damn. So much aura. What about Farina? I mean, who doesn't run Farina, right? I don't think people really run Farina as a main DPS, though. I'm talking about main DPSs. Like, yo, I need to see more Hazo players. Where are my Hazo players at? Which 3-star weapons are the best for free-to-play players? That's a good question. It depends. But it depends on the character. But I think the go-to weapons are Throwing Tales for Catalysts, for support Catalysts. If you have any support or healing Catalyst for a new player, you just slap Throwing Tales. Like, put this on Barbara. Just put it on Barbara. Never think about it again. For Claymores, Debate Club. Debate Club is just easy attack boost, and then you deal a little extra damage when you're starting the game. Really comfy, and I think it lasts you a while. For sword users, I feel like Harbinger of Dawn kind of tends to be the play. If you have more elemental based damage, then maybe you can try Skyrider, Cool Steel, or Dark Iron Sword, but I think Harbinger of Dawn is like the default. So it's like Throwing Tales, Harbinger of Dawn, Debate Club. For the polearms, I'm like... like there's options. Are there even options? Yeah, there's some options. Oh, White Tassel. Yeah, White Tassel is probably the go-to for polearm users. Early game. Charlotte. I need a cryo healer for Skirk Farina team. Yeah, I guess Charlotte. Chi-Chi! Yo, use Chi-Chi. You said you have her C3. There you go. Ba-bam. Probably Diona. You can use Diona. You get shields, plus you get like an AoE heal. Kind of double shield if you rock her with the Favoni, or not Favoni, it's a sacrificial bow. Yeah. So angry I can't get her. It'd be like that sometimes. God, I have so many weapons. I wish I could craft new weapons by recycling old ones, because I don't need this many of the bell. I don't need more Lion's Roar. I definitely don't need any more Eyes of Perception or Rust Bows. They should expand the 4-star weapon pool. You have a dope freeze comp? Nice, nice. For Chi-Chi, I have the Natlan Event Sword. Natlan Event Sword. Oh, that one's cool. I like that one. The Calamity. It's cool. For Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, I guess because the attack scaling, normal charge time. Yo, low key, are you a Chi-Chi? That's some Chi-Chi DPS vibes. Respect. Kind of gives off Auroran vibe. It does. It's the weapon that Sitlawi gives the Traveler, so it's hot. There are a lot of cryo healers, yeah. Oh, no. I've never touched that button before. My bad. Thinking Mika. Skirk, Farina, Shenhe, Escoffier. Damn. Yeah, stacked team. Congrats. Yeah, if we look at cryo characters specifically, there do be a lot. There do be a lot. Okay. Cryo healers. I think Mika heals. Charlotte heals. Chi-Chi, Diona. Ignoring Aloy. Risley heals himself, if you count that. So yeah, we got a decent amount of shenanigans going on. I think we have healers in every category, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, we have an Animo healer. Sayu. We have Sayu. Jean. Oh yeah, of course. Jean. How can I forget? She's like the OG Animo healer. Oh, with signature weapon? Nice. How much you spend? How much you spend there, Mr. Bean? You have Farina, Nahida, Raiden, all C0, S0. Next, gotcha who? I mean, whoever you want, honestly. I think Genshin, again, I think I will stand by this. Genshin is one of those games where you just pull for who you want. You don't really need to pull for anybody else. personally. Like, if you want to min-max damage, then there's like sites that you can use to check that out. But realistically, you can probably make most any team you want and you'll do okay, at least for story. Even for like probably a semi-decent chunk of Spiral Abyss, as long as you know what you're doing. Free to play? I mean, hey, props to you. Sounds like you did a whole lot of saving with a whole lot of luck, so I respect it. What do you mean only walking, though? Like, only walking around Tevat, as in no waypoints, or what do you mean? Can I break these? No, not like that. Okay. Missed. There we go. I'm like in an awkward spot. There we are. I forget who I need the crystals for, but I'm sure I need them for something. Geo healer? Noelle. Yeah. Yeah, Noelle. The first guaranteed 4... Well, one of the first guaranteed 4 stars you get off of a banner. Right? Immediately Noelle. Does Kachina heal? I don't think so. Does she? No. No, she just applies Geo. Yeah, okay. But yeah, Noelle. And then there's also technically Goro, if you have him at a high enough constellation. I think it's C4. Yeah. So C4 for Goro heals active characters by 50% of his defense when you're in General's Glory, which I think is his burst. So he technically has a burst heal, which is kind of cool. I never lost 50-50 on what. Okay, you're not free to play if you have Welkin. Congrats on getting all your weapons right. But if you have the Welkin, you're not technically free to play. Oh, the beginner. Oh, you got Chi-Chi. Getting Chi-Chi on the beginner wish is kind of nice, actually, because I don't think it actually applies to any of the character pools. So it's just pure luck. So nice little bonus 5-star for you there. Let me take those. I think I got Diluc off of... I forget if I got Diluc off the standard banner or the Noelle banner, or if it was just from like limited. Albedo's nice. I don't think Albedo heals though. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Let me check that. I don't have him yet, but it's fine. We're in the menu. The volcano's not gonna touch us. What does... Albedo, yeah, just damage, elevator, burst, deal some more damage to enemies, boost EM. Yeah, I don't see anything about healing though. Oh, plunging attack bonus, that's interesting. I did not know that. I did not know he boosts plunge at sea. Well, not that I'm ever going to get into that high of a constellation. Can you show me Farina build? Sure. Hey, what's up, Holly? Zelonin. Oh, yeah, true. How did I forget? Zelonin, our new de facto Geo healer and buffer. Yeah, you're right. My Farina, I have her built with Festering Desire, which is an old weapon. Otherwise, the Ferryman is probably your friend, your best friend for Farina. So one of these two. Artifacts, you run that golden troop and you basically just spam HP. You just spam HP, and then I have crit damage on her, which yeah, crit damage is, I think, like crit damage, crit or HP, if you can, if you can afford to. But you basically just spam the skill a bunch. You just level skill burst, spam HP as much as possible, and then you're chilling. There's not much to think about with Farina, I think. His skill lifts him up, so I'm like, yeah, I guess that makes sense for Albedo. You know, June 8th is Escape's birthday. Oh, really? That's cool. Should you finish Ascension quest sooner or later? Soon. As soon as you can. As soon as you're physically capable, I think you should. Because when you ascend your world, you also unlock the ability to get higher quality of resources. So, like, the drop rates increase, you're able to take on more for like domains and things like that, I'm pretty sure. But the big one is drops and loot, because the rarity scales based off of your ascension, your world level. So it's very important you try and get that done as soon as you can. Oh, did I see a chest? I did see a chest. If I can run for 89 HP, it'll be 58k max. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, my bad. My bad, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you're still following. Okay. Damn. This guy is determined. Okay, we good? We're good. No? We're good now? Okay, thank you. No, still? No way he's still following, right? No way that thing is still gonna follow me this far out. I could just teleport. We good now? Okay, now we're good. Hold on. Just gonna swap back to the Nouvelette comp. I'm not gonna play by your rules. Fuck your plunge attack. Fuck your plunge attack. I'm gonna run Nouvelette. PP, what up, Jaws? Sure. Yeah. If that's your take on you know, the War of 1812, to each their own. Why don't you eliminate that thing? Because the team that I was using probably would not have been the best play. So I just want to swap to a different team comp that can take it on a little bit better. You fucker. Getting interrupted as Nouvelette sucks so much. Okay. I'm just gonna wait it out. Just gonna wait it out. Pops up. Looking for text-to-speech live. Oh, we do have text-to-speech enabled. I will ban you if you if you put anything a little too risque though. Someone at my camp drew Trump. Okay, that's very out of pocket. Sounds like the person at your camp needs to reconsider life choices. Natlan character sells exploration, but benefit is only half of its outside. Yeah, that's one thing I'm like, okay, I understand why Natlan characters are better in Natlan versus other regions. Like, I get it lore-wise. I just kind of wish that... I'm okay with it, honestly, because they're not that bad even outside of Natlan either. Like, their movement is still good. If anything, it just makes them closer to, like, the other movement of characters. Sorry, no, you're all good. You're all good. No worries at all. Like, I just want to be able to use the dinosaurs outside of Natlan without, like, having to glitch or do anything weird. Just because they're cool. I want more dinos. I want the dinos to migrate and, like, go to other regions for movement purposes. Just because it's a vibe, you know? Okay, I think Mora is what I need the most right now. I need a lot of Mora. I need a lot of XP books. And I'm broke on both. I also need artifact. Chat, I'm so broke in the game. It's reflecting my real life stats. Okay. Artifact strong. Do I have a... I do. Okay, nice. I tried to set up my teapot so it's easy for me to make whatever I want. Okay, strongbox wise, it's this piece for Clorinde, I'm pretty sure. So let's see. I think everything here... Oh, no, that's circular. I don't think any of this is worthwhile, right? Unless I really wanted to be weird to make Noelle plunge, but I think we'll be okay. I need one more piece. I have a lot of artifacts, I know. Sometimes I just don't know which ones I should keep and which ones I should toss. This defense one I can probably toss. Alright, 18. Bam. Oh, I didn't even see the auto add button. Oh, wait, on set electro damage goblet with crit damage? Wait, potential cook? HP, meh. Not bad. This one's like a maybe. That one's a no. Wait, let me hit the... Oh, auto add. Why don't... Can you trade? No, there's no trade. Wait, chat. The flowers are cooking on this piece, though, or on this set. Cookie Run is better. Cookie Run's pretty fun. I feel like it's different. It's a very different game though. Like, I'm a huge fan of Cookie Run Kingdom, and I like that they have a lot of pretty good voice acting. They're very cute and charming. But Genshin has the leg up in just terms of like the way you can play with the characters, right? Like the combat I think is very fun in Genshin. Cookie Run is still very good though. I'd compare like maybe Star Rail to Cookie Run Kingdom more. Unless you're talking about like Oven Break or something else. Yeah. How's Amphorius so far? Better than Penco? Ooh, I haven't finished Amphorius yet, so it's kind of hard for me to say, but I'm enjoying it. Because I also just like Greek mythology a lot. So like the setting already has me pretty invested. Penacony's story was super good though, but I think since Amphorius isn't technically complete, hard to say whether it's better or worse. Amphorius definitely better than Penacony for me. Okay. Yeah, so there. Yeah, you can ask all the people in chat who actually finished or like is caught up on Amphorius. Cause that's not me. Little oopsie. Who else do I need artifacts for? I also need artifacts for Sitlawi, I think. Did I level up artifacts for her yet? Oh, I did. Okay. Why does it only show... Huh. Random. Okay. Scroll.
I was watering it every day.
It's just EM spam, right? Okay, yeah. So I mean, they're not perfect, but I mean, I can probably just farm more of this set though, because I feel like you can't go wrong with extra Cinder City. Oh, I'm so low on resources again. You need ER the most. EM just increases the shield. Oh, is it? Oh, I feel like I'm doing really good on her ER though. I swear, like I always have her burst uptime. Oh, it's probably because sacrificial fragments. What's the play? Without ER, you can't use a burst on cooldown. Okay. Is sacrificial the play then, or should we swap to a different weapon? It's not like I don't have options. Ballad of Boundless Brew. This looks pretty on point for her though. Swap to Dragon Slayer? Really? Dragon Slayer? Like HP? Oh, I guess for the attack boost. That makes sense. I think maybe it's time for me to level up or max out 2 Dragon Slayer booklets. Oops. Oopsies. Already running quest 3.3 HSR. I don't know. I don't think it's out yet. Is it? 3.3? Do we just... oh my god, wait. Do we just have a new announcement update? No. Okay, wait. 3.3 is out for Star Rail. Yes. Cypher Hyacinth. You don't need to level it up though. Personal damage doesn't really matter. But I want it to matter for Sitlawi. Okay. You know what? Low-key, I'm kind of okay with her having a bit of a stronger shield.
I was watering it every day.
Also, I like the aesthetic of the sacrificial fragment. Oh, I guess Saurians also make sense with Dragon Slayers though. I'll just keep this on her for now. I don't know. I like the sacrificial book on Sitlawi. Maybe it's not the play, but... Hyacinth banner runs out in 5 days. Hell yeah, that means 5 days until I can get Cypher. Okay, and I also need Sitlawi talents. Oh, I need the materia more. Oh wait, I can max out her skill. I have enough of the claws. Let's go. Hey, how's it going, Lily Sharma? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Wait, where's the claw? There it is. I need 12, I think. Let me see if I can get it just from crafting all the greens. Nope, no bonuses. Rip. I'm gonna need to slaughter more Saurians on Phase 2 Cypher Aglaya. Should I get Aglaya, chat? You guys think it's worth it? Actually, no, I'm gonna go for Cypher. And then Saber and Finan are coming out in the next one, so not going for Aglaya. Never mind. Forget I even asked. Too many characters. Oh! It's funny, but it's sad. I could level up the burst at least. Should I? Damn. Wait, you know what? Let me do the events that I haven't done. Let me do this set of events that I haven't done. We'll just do dire. Please choose wise. It's probably fine. Am I gonna get fucked up from the dire score? Kind of scary.
We should take a break after all that.
Okay, after a character uses plunging attack. Oh, and they lock a character, so you have to use this one. Okay, their Shenyun is probably better than mine. Overload reaction, so I'm guessing Malwika. Zelonin? Shenyun, Malwika, Zelonin. Thoughts? Thoughts? Is this the play? Oh wait, wrong team. Decide. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I had the right idea. Where is she? Bop bop. And then this one we could do like a Bennett punch? I don't know. If you already have Acheron, then you don't need a guy. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Payne? Welcome back. And welcome back to Cool Kid as well. Had to find time for me and my BFF to hang out this week. Always got to find time to hang out. All right. Oh, I can view friend lineups. Let's see. Interesting. Interesting. I'm seeing a lot of Yelan. Oh, because like Electrocharge, I guess. Farina's Alonin. Okay. Wait, recommended types. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, let me put Farina. Should I do like Yelan Farina? Is this weird? Is this weird if I have this set up? Hey, how's it going, Bloom? Welcome on in. It's been a minute. What do we think, chat? Thoughts? Thoughts on these two comps? Yay, nay? For this combat event? When characters only have the recommended elemental types, defeating opponents grants 100% bonus. Oh, I have to do this then. I'm gonna try it. Y'all can tell. Oh, damn. I need to leave my teapot for it. Yeah, we'll go to Mondstadt just cause. You have to leave alive. Oh, all good, Cool Kid. Thank you for dropping by. Much appreciated. Much love. Chat, again, if you guys are enjoying yourselves or vibing so far, make sure to double check if you're sub sub. If you guys have been enjoying your time here so far, please double check if you're subscribed and if you've liked the stream and or video, and or follow if you haven't. All right, so spam plunges. I haven't really used Veressa much. I'm gonna wing it. Okay. Mulan. Farm up our energy. Farina. Shenyun. Right. Okay, and this should give me like energy for a decent number of characters? No? Am I like wasting too much time? I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time here. Okay, wait. I got it. Did I need to set up Veressa more? I guess it's fine. Am I doing this right? Feels like I'm doing something. She's booty dropping on people. Oh, I forgot she has like 2 variations of her burst. Kissing the homies goodnight is not gay. No, it's never been gay. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's totally normal. Okay. Up. Let me try and like charge up the burst to full, or not. That's sick. That's so cool. She has such an interesting animation. I definitely fucked this up though. I definitely could have done this way better. I think I just don't know how to use Veressa. Because I don't know what score do I need? It was very fun watching. C3 won't download if I don't because it'll exit. Oh, yeah, understandable. Thank you so much. See you later, Cool Kid. Okay, wait. I should double check the way to play. Upon landing, she gains Knight's all points. Chat, what's the rotation for Vressa?
Drop your weapons.
Because I notice when I tap the skill, it kind of triggers the charge, like Gaming. Power! Okay, this felt a lot better so far. Hey, what's up, Ken? You're new here? Well, welcome on in. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Quick question for you, if you play Genshin at all. How do I Varessa? Am I Varessing okay? She's going for the enemies that are like farther away right now. But. Where are you going, girl? His Justice O'Clock is kind of funny. Okay, pop Sharvus again, pop the burst. Yamatek, what up? How's it going, Mert Urk? You do play Genshin? Okay, how do I Varessa, please? This is my first time properly using her, and I kind of feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Can I get any kills with this last shot? I got one. I got gold. It's not bad, but I feel like it could have been so much better. Yeah, I feel like I could have gotten a lot better. Right? I just don't really know how to... Like, I don't know how to play her. Like, the rotation. Because I'm running this. It seemed like it was okay. But maybe not. Usually to trigger Chevy buff, all your characters should be Pyro Electro. Yeah. Zelonan boosts, like, the Zelonan damage buff. Oh, I guess if I want the mega bonus, I don't run Zelonan though, huh? But okay. Let's see. Who has the... Looks like my friend Neve has the highest score, and they ran Chevras and Zhongling and Raiden, and then Kazu on this. Okay, interesting. Maybe I follow this lineup, Loki. How's it going, Murder? Rotation doesn't matter in this team, does it not? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna try following that rotation of a sort. Or what if I run Bennett? Is that weird? Maybe not, because moving around a lot. I'm gonna slot in Zhongling, and then in this team, Shenyun. I'm seeing Shenyun, Yelan, and Kazuha a lot, so I feel like maybe I just follow suit. Is Verena more of the play here? I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. You need to match the elements or you lose the... Okay, so I shouldn't have put in Zelonan, but in this one I did. I feel like I did pretty poorly in this half, so I'm just trying to figure out like if there's a better team I can run. What if I like throw in Raiden or something? Someone else. What should we put in for this Varessa Hydro Animo Electro comp? I am requesting assistance. Because I feel like I could see Kazuha, I could see Farina, and I keep seeing Yelana decent amount, I guess because of the normal attacks, right? Should I try this and just see how it plays out? Kazuha's technically also plunge, right? Does that mean we'll get a plunge damage bonus? We'll see. We test it. We test it. Looks good? Okay. Alright, so we start by setting these guys up. Try and farm energy for Shenyun so that Varessa gets super stacked. Okay, Shenyun. Verena is gonna be okay for now. Okay. I feel like this feels a bit better. I think. Make a big screen off gameplay? Huh? Sorry, what do you mean? Also, hey Dobby, how you doing? Welcome on in. Did you ever get your sock from your master or no? Did master ever give you a sock and turn you into a free elf? I like the option to kind of choose between like a quick ultimate or like a big mega hitter. I get it when she says head, but it's because she goes from head to ass. Bop. Bop. Please don't miss. There we go. I don't think I have time to kill it. I don't think I have time. I got a way more points than this half, though. Please? No. Oh, struggle. The struggle was real for that last bit. And then I think this one should be fine. Damn. Wait, Overload kind of fun. Overload kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of explosions, and it makes me happy. It's just fun seeing everything explode, you know? Maybe I should make an Overload comp. I do have a lot of characters that are not too bad for it, I think. Right? Like, we have Clorind, I have Chevros. I don't know what constellation I have Chevros at, though. I think Zhang Ling was not quite necessary for the comp, though. Okay, we got 65, we got 66. I think that was the amount we needed for the max score. I think. Can we take these guys in the time remaining? We try. Wait, Chevros. Go back to Veressa. Are you pulling for Skirk? I'm definitely pulling for Skirk, yeah. She's cool. I like her design a lot, too. So, that's all I need to justify going for a character, you know? Interestingly, Chev still works on C0, C6, just easier to trigger ball. Okay, that's good to know. Because I feel like there's some characters that you kind of have to have at certain constellations. I need 16. Okay, I don't think I'm hitting 16,000 points on that. Nah. All right. that's a little too much for me. Oh, Kanich, say less. Oh, it locked in my Kanich. It knows my Kanich is better. That's good. Okay, Kanich, Malwika, Emily, Bennett. Right? And then on this team, Kanich. I guess we could technically... Oh, you know, I'll run Dia. Dia's not bad for this. And then Farina. And then... recommends Hydro. I don't need to put in... I mean, I put in Hydro already. Does Yelan work with Kanich, actually? I never tested this out. But low key, I'm like... Could it?
That's the song, bro.
Because while we're spinning around... I could just put in Zhang Ling. But I don't think she... Sometimes the reach with Zhang Ling on Kanich teams I feel like is a little iffy. Could put in second Dendro with like Baiju or something. I kind of want to see if Yelan works here. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me just... I'm gonna do this. More burning. I think it'll work out. So this first team is like the strongest one. PMC with 4P Cinder City. Oh yeah, I thought about that too. I need to double check though, because I think my artifacts on Traveler are a little wonky right now. So you see. All right, this is like optimal Kanich build, right? Malika, Emily. I don't know how to use Emily, by the way. This first round will just be to farm up energy. For all the characters. Okay. Pop. 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 Okay. Malika tap. Malika burst. Bennett Burst, and Kanich. Baba Booey. Ooh, hot stuff. I'm gonna save the ult for later. That's cool though. Ah, how long have you been playing Genshin? Since 1.0. I've been playing for a while. Oh no. Okay, oops, it's fine. I misclicked and I hit Q by accident. I wanted to save the burst because I just saw Bennett's thing go up and I'm like, oh, that would have been so nice. Maybe Mawika burst inside of. Oh, you right though. You right though. Oh my god, it's the same thing with Xiangling. Oops. Because I used to always just like hit Xiangling's burst before doing Bennett's, and that was a little oopsie. Okay. Do I have enough time for this? I might not. I don't think I have time. Oops. I think if I did the Mawika burst inside Bennett burst, I could have had the time for it. If you're breaking a Night Soul shield, don't skill. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't looking at. I realized it was the. I saw the Night Soul enemy. I totally forgot about the shield though, so I was just kind of unga bungaing it. I was not paying attention. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. Okay, my bad. For me, it's like 4.5. Lost on Nuvi, then you got Arlecchino on 4.6. Hey, that's huge. That's huge. Big W's. I wish Veressa did plunge attack on my schlong face until I become. Damn. Damn, Pain. That's valid. That's pretty valid. I understand where you're coming from. I feel like this comp is not too bad either. I mean, it's basic. I feel like it's essentially a lower tier version of the other comp. It's not necessarily bad. What are the characteristics of Mawika? She's hot. Is there another characteristic? Yeah, she's strong and she's hot. She has a cool motorcycle. Oh, Dia's skill ran out. Oops. Okay, wait. I messed up the timing a little bit. So here, let me wait until I got these. These. Refresh. Oh, I messed it up. It's fine. Farina applies too much hydro. Wait, okay, sorry, I felt really bad about that. Let me redo this. Let me redo this for real. This comp is terrible. Is it that bad? Is Farina really applying too much hydro? I was thinking like at least it'll do Burgeon, but maybe no. For Mawika character. Okay, realistically, Mawika character is a super strong pyro DPS, super strong pyro like sub DPS. Really good movement character, hot as fuck. She's the whole package. She's the whole package. She probably has a big package too. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so no, maybe no Farina. Low key. Wait, let me double check my my Pyro Traveler because I always swap different items on him, so I like need to double check. He has the Noblesse set. It's okay, but why does he have the? Oh, I think it's because I swapped his set on someone else. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I put the set on Mika because I forget exactly. I think it was just for convenience. Power damage bonus is right. What circuit did I have? What circuit should I have? Crit rate. Oh, I have a couple different crit rate ones. Ooh, this one has attack and attack percent. This one has crit damage and crit rate. This one has crit rate and crit damage, but has defense, so it makes me a little iffy. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's Dendro. Never mind. Huh? What? You know what? I'm ignoring it. I don't know what's going on there. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's fine. You're on the road to get platinum? Oh, it was working fine enough. No, I felt so bad about the rotation that I had there though that I was like, I wanted to redo it because I also wanted to like redo that first bit with the flower. What do we call those abyss enemies? I guess just abyss enemies. Toma, Kanich, Toma, Emily, Iansan, probably his best team. Is it? With Iansan though. Oh, I guess he does move around a lot. That's true. That's interesting. That's interesting. Because one thing that I like to do, I kind of like having Bennett on the squad. Oh. Hold up real quick. Let's cook a little bit. Oh, I will take that. First bit was fine too. You got more than AK. Okay. This one's kind of, wait, the one we had. Yeah, that's kind of nice. That's kind of not too shabby. Oh, I should have leveled up this guy though. I'll get it to level 8. Okay, low key. Do we invest more into this? I'm kind of like, do I have a better one? Oh, this is probably better. We already have a roll into crit damage though. I feel like. Okay, I will take that. You know what? Honestly, not too bad. Not too shabby. We got 2 rolls into crit damage. I feel like it's kind of hard to pass that up. And then this, oh, that's a really bad feather. Actually, that's a really bad feather. Honestly, I might, no, that's not better. Oh, this, wait, this is a crazy feather. Hold on a minute. I'm out of Mora. Fuck, I was right. I was trying to save my Mora and then I used so I could level up Silawi's talent, and we just burned it all on maxing out our Traveler. Oh, we're so funny. Okay, Farina's good. You just need to use Jungling with her. Okay. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the follow, Dollaramu. Is Dollaramu like the bargain bin Dormammu? W Circa. Yay, what's up, Jinwoo? Bro, give me your luck. No, I don't have that much luck in the first place. Okay. So this side, Farina, Zhongling, Bennett. Okay. And then first half, Emily, Moika, Pyro Traveler. Hell yeah. You know what? This is hot. I'm down for this. My fault for being like And thank you so much for the sub. I'm sorry. Crown emoji. I don't know how to say the rest of your name, so I'll call you Crown. You don't need to level up attack for Pyro MC because he's not going to do my attack. You know what? I want him to have a little bit of damage though. I do want to build Pyro DPS Traveler. Mom and son team on first half. True. Mother and child. Is my Zhongling set up properly? You know what? We'll find out. It's fine. Okay. Moika, Emily, and then hold Pyro Traveler. Sometimes I always forget that Pyro Traveler has the hold, which is like probably what I'd want to use in this specific comp. Okay, nice. Tap. Burst. I probably could have waited to do that. I don't know. Oh, I tapped it instead of holding. Okay, and then pop the burst. I should have just enough to immediately pop the skill. Pop the skill. Oh, I could have gotten one more if I was fast enough. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Moika. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold, and we're good. Oh my god, wait, he's so low on health. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's gonna be over soon. Is it fine? Wait, do I? Does Emily heal, chat? Do I need to be worried at all? It's probably fine. Probably not a big deal. Please don't touch me. Oh fuck, no way. Wait, why did I reset? I probably was doing fine score-wise though. I was probably doing fine score-wise. Why did I reset? You could pick Toma instead of Pyro Traveler. That's true. Nah, it's okay. We run it. I kind of like the mother. It's like mother's take your mother to work, or like take your child to work day for the mommies. These trial characters suck. I don't think they do. They suck. I feel like they're okay. The only well, I guess it depends. I don't know how to build Emily, so I don't know if this is good or bad. I mean, she has this burning set on her, and she has 888. I don't know. I don't know if this is any good for Emily or not. Tap, tap, hold, and then we spin and try not to get hit too many times. Bop. Okay. Tap, tap again, and I'm just gonna wait until I get this. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna swap to Toma. I'm sorry. I know I don't need a reset. I keep pressing it just out of instinct. I probably did not need to. Probably isn't that deep. Her crit ratios, her set sucks. Oh, is it that bad? Damn, my bad. Which server do you play on? I play on NA. I play on NA. No one has Deepwood. You can go change that if you want, but if you can get 16k without it, it's fine. Okay. Low key, what if I just sub out Emily for Nahida? If I sub out Emily for Nahida. Thoughts? Deepwood will increase your damage by a lot. Like a lot? I'm down. I'm kind of down. Maybe I don't need another Pyro DPS then. Like, what if instead of Toma, we just slap in Nahida and then call it? Hello again, Murderk. Should we? Thoughts? Thoughts, feelings, prayers? It's a lot of Dendro, but like... Eh? Eh? I feel like it's okay. I'm gonna try it. We still don't have a healer, I realize, but it's probably fine. It's fine. Tap. Oh, wrong button. Tap. Tap. Make a little bit of distance and then we'll start. Up. Up. Ooh, I got really lucky with the... I got lucky with the sweeps this time. Bro, you should bring Dr. Baiju. Baiju would have been the play. Yeah, you right. You right. Oops. That's fine. It's fine. We're already this far in. It's okay. I should not stand in the fuck. Can I restart if I press R? No. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this way too much right now. Okay. Just slot in Baiju, call it a day. Yes? Yes. Not much over Toma, but I think I think I'd prefer just a little bit of the healing because I keep making little whiffs. So it's a skill issue. It's solely because it's a skill issue for me. Other people probably would have been fine. I had to abandon the... It is. See, I'm not denying it's purely skill. I never say I'm not an honest guy, you know? I'm a real one. I keep it 100%. I'm not that great at Genshin. I think I'm okay, actually. I shouldn't sell myself too short. I think I'm okay. There's definitely better players. But I think I do fine for myself. It's definitely like, thanks to you guys though. Like, oh, wait, okay. Spam, just spam, just spam. That was more just because I was trigger happy. Oh, it worked out.
Seems like an emergency.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Spin. Tap. What? How much damage did I have in the first half before? Because I feel like I'm... Oh! Why'd you do that? Someone's... Ori, did you say I did 8,000 for the first time I did this? Did I get worse? You're not saying that's true. Wait, am I doing worse than I did first time around? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about it. It's probably fine. Yeah, because you don't have Bennett. I get... Yeah, true. So, theoretically, this half should be better, right? I brought out Guoba, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Zhongling. Bennett. Try and get more energy for Zhongling. I need more Zhongling energy. Ooh, yeah, okay, fine. Whatever. I don't think... I wish they set it up like Spyro so I could just immediately have what I... Just immediately have all my bursts ready. I know my Zhongling needs more energy though. Okay, okay, hold on. Tap. Tap. This is the rotation. This is the good rotation. Tap. Swap to Zhongling. Good. Kinich. Spin. Tap. Burst. Spin again. Tap. I lost the Bennis thing, but it's fine. Okay. Mayhaps. Okay. Bennett. Tap here. Tap a skill. Zhongling. Zhongling burst. Farina burst. Timing was off. Oh, I lost all my energy. Oh, okay. I feel like if I were to redo this another time, I can probably get 16 though. I feel like I could get 16k on that one. I think I hit a diminishing return in trying to do too much for that one. Definitely hit a diminishing return somewhere. Okay. Fuck, this requires freeze. This requires a lot of freeze. This chamber gonna suck. Oh, okay, wait. I guess they're giving me a Escoffier though. Oh, this one gives me Ayaka. This one gives me... Alright, Ayaka. Risley. And then... I'm gonna give you Yelan, and I guess I'll give you Farina. And then... Do we just go pure, like, attack on attack? Play Nouvelette second half? Okay, sure, I'll trust it. Not even that. Oh, wait. Should I slot in Diona, maybe? How's that? Silawi? Get the mid character out of here? Damn. Wait, where should I slot in? Where should I slot in Silawi? Silawi for who? Instead of Diona? What's wrong with Diona? Why you got... Oh, yeah, you know what? My bad. Okay. So Diona in top slot, right? Diona top slot? Yeah? I'm low-key instigating, low-key not. This should be fine, right? I feel like this should be okay. Bro, Granny gonna curse you. Yeah. You know, I genuinely forgot for a second. I was like, oh, Nouvelette could use an extra shield. Let me slot in Diona, because that was always my go-to. I forgot that Silawi is now the go-to cryo shielder for the squad.
Let's get down to business.
Easy energy farming. Easy energy farming. Pop both. Pop both. I don't know what Escoffier's deal is, so I'm just gonna Risley. Yeah, you don't get to move. You don't move unless I say you can. You do not have my permission. You know what? Just revives. Just revives. Oh, I tapped the skill by a mistake. Okay. Scoffier. I'm just gonna pop everything and save Scavier stuff for last. Oh, that was cool. Are the ice shards coming from the sky as Scavier? Or is that no? I'm guessing this is just part of the domain challenge thing. Because that wouldn't make sense otherwise, right? Bah. 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 So much blue. Alright, let me fist one more guy. I can fist one more guy before I finish. I can fist one more guy before I finish. Dramatic finish. Scavier's skill is like Farina's off-field cryo. Her burst is too much healing. Oh. Okay, use her after Farina. Okay, copy that. So, the drops are from the stage buffs. Okay. So I'm guessing for... I really need to piss off here. Sorry, I think it was something about looking at all that water really made me have to go. Okay, for this team, Nuvalet E, Farina EQ, Silawi E, Escoffier EQ, Nuvalet C EQ. Maybe a bit too complicated for you. Fuck off. You're not wrong, but god damn it. First time watching live this long. Hey, what's up, Revek? How you doing? Ryo. I didn't see this message. Ryo punches are harder than my dad's belt. Damn. Jinwoo, technically speaking, your dad is dead. Sorry, Sung Jinwoo, your dad is dead. Kind of. Depends if you're watching the anime or not. Actually, I don't know how far the anime is right now. But Revek, 1, sorry if I butchered your name. 2, thank you for watching the live. Appreciate it. Please subscribe if you haven't. Alright, I'm gonna remember it properly. Nuvalet E, Farina EQ, Sitlawi E, Escoffier EQ, Nuvalet C, EQ C. C? C, oh, charged. And then E, and then Q, and then charge. Okay. I got it. Maybe. Nuvalet E, Farina E. Oh, I don't even have the Q ready, never mind. Let me get everything ready first, and then I'll do the thing. Wait, can I even kill these guys? Wait, genuine question. Am I able to kill these guys? Because can't Nuvalet not do anything to them? Yeah, they're immune. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who told me to use Nuvalet in this half? Who told me to use Nuvalet? Sylvie, banned. I'm kidding. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Holy. Fun times. Also, cool that I can wait. I swapped it the wrong way. Still no. Why did I think that could work? Anyways. Gotta love those moments, chat. That's a what a wonderful stream moment. Good vibes, good times. Anyways. It's annoying you can't switch between. Yeah, right? Oh, because I was like, I swear you can do this somewhere. I have 61 pity, 40 fate. Can I get Mabuika? You can, but just don't try to do pull. Are you guaranteed, Dobby? Do you know if you're guaranteed or not? I know, Aziz, I know, right? Okay. Ba. 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 Brrr. The sound effects help with damage. I swear to God, the sound effects help with damage. If you don't believe me, then you just haven't tried it yet. Ba. 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 Okay. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Nuv E, Farina EQ, Silawi E, Scafia EQ. Okay. And then Nuvlet C, EQ. I don't know if I'll be able to do that last bit. I'll try. Alright. I already did the Nuvlet E. So I'll just charge into this guy. Okay. E, Farina EQ. And then Escafia E, Silawi EQ. Oh, I swapped it. I swapped it. My bad. My bad. I messed it up. Fuck. I messed it up. In a perfect world, I would have done it right. But you know what they say, nobody's nerfed. So, it's one of the rotations of all time. I know. I know. To be fair, I was trying to get the energy for all the characters. Right? Because they start you with 0 energy. So I think that should be acknowledged. Oh, I do have 8k though. It's okay. Bro learns rotation faster than this. I failed the rotation faster. But oh yeah, 100%. I definitely learn more about Genshin a lot faster than I do like my school stuff. Okay. But why did I put all this Hydro in this team? It's still the same problem. It's slightly better, but it's still the same problem. Like, bruh. At least I can do this, but like, bruh. I guess I didn't really have a choice, though. Okay, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Okay, bot. 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 Man, bot! My coming was foretold? Damn. I didn't know you're into that kind of kinky shit, but okay. Who is that? I can't even see her. Is that a Sumeru enemy? Sorry, that sounded weird out of context. When I said I couldn't, like, I didn't mean because I was covering her and anything like that. I just meant, like, because the frozen made it hard to... I'm just gonna stop talking. Only in Abyss. I know. I was hoping it was like Abyss. Also in Imaginarium Theater, true, right? I like that crocodile. They should have that crocodile more often. It's a cool croc. If you don't know where it's from, it's like a specific enemy that you can fight in the overworld. Oh, wrong button. Damn. I could totally hit 16 though. Do I try for the 16? Do we try it? Maybe I just complete all the other stuff first. I'll go for the other stuff first. Your Yelan is my Yelan's okay. It's my Yelan, if I'm being completely honest, is okay. So it could be better. All right, I have to use my Hu Tao. Their Hu Tao might be better. Actually, let me check. I want to see their Hu Tao. Okay, 57, 120, Dragon. No, my Hu Tao is better. Immediately I saw Dragon's Bane. I'm like, ours is... Wait, mine also has Dragon's Bane, doesn't it? Oh. But mine has the aesthetic, so that... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Here, let me swap the weapon then. There we go. See, now my Hu Tao is better for sure. Imaginary Theater, there's only one team. True. Well, kind of. No, they... What two... no, I guess I see what you mean. Yeah, one team per kind of round. Wait. Hold on. Is Scarlet Sands probably better for Hu Tao? Because crit rate gains 52% of their... Oh, no. If I was running EM Hu Tao, then maybe. I mean, my Hu Tao kind of has some EM. Is it just better overall? Because I was looking at the effect and I'm like, low-key. Low-key. Like... I mean, I guess this is just kind of a little bonus, but the crit rate and the skill bonus, I think, is nicer. But I would need to swap to, like, an EM Sans for right now. I don't know if I have an EM Sans. I have, like, the HP one. Let me see. Let me grab Crimson Witch and see. I have attack. A lot of attack. Oh, I do have an EM one, but it's not very good. Okay. You know what? Let me just go for... Do you think it's more worth, even if I have an HP Sans, to go for Staff? Or should we just go Jadewing? You don't need to run an EM Sans. Okay. This looks funny on her. Just not very good. Your it is absolute doubt. I just hate the Crimson Witch set, okay? I hate doing that domain. And I never get good rolls on Crimson Witch. I don't know why. It's just it's never been a good set for me. I never win. I'm still running a 4-star piece because of it. And I just don't want to go back. I just can't, okay? Emotionally, I can't. Okay, and then sorry. Anyways, second half. My Yelan. Low-key, I almost want to try doing like a Bloom or Hyper Bloom Knight. I feel like it probably wouldn't work super well, but... I'll hate... Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say Sino, but I guess Sino doesn't have his best weapon right now, so I'll hate them it is. And then... Raiden? The News Hunter said Jadewing sucks on her. Oh, so... Staff of Homo works on Zhao, but it's not vice versa. Take your Arlecchino, she's better than Hu Tao. You got a point. Yeah. Wait a minute. Arlecchino, yeah, wait a minute. Why was I not choosing Arlecchino first? Where is she? Am I blind? I am. I'm a little bit blind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can go back to my Sino. I can swap this weapon back. Bam. Goated Sino. Choose Malwika even. Oh wait, you got a point. Well, I mean, Yelan is locked in, right? So like, is Yelan okay with Malwika? Because I'm gonna be doing the donut, or I guess I just don't do the donuts. But I feel like you want to do the donuts. Use Cookie and Baiju. Cookie Baiju, okay. But for like Sino. For Sino? Okay, we'll go Arlecchino. And then on this team, Yelan, Sino, Nahida, and then Baiju. Because I feel like the shield is sometimes kind of needed. I don't know. What do we think? Someone said Cookie instead. Or someone said Cookie Baiju. Since Hu Tao converts their HP to attack, having a high base attack isn't good, right? Arlecchino better with Arlecchino than Malwika. True. Hey, thank you, your boy Halo, for following. How are you doing? How'd you end up finding the stream? And welcome on in. What we feeling? Nahida isn't that good because of multi-wave? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Bop bop. Or more like Sino plus Nahida isn't that good here. Okay. You know what? I haven't been checking out the opponents this entire time. Maybe I should do that. So these are the opponents that I'm going to fight, right? First half. Ruin Guards and stuff. Lawa Churl. Hydra Hero Churl. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess Arlecchino will be fine. Oh my god, this pair of samurai always kind of annoy me. Are they samurai? Yeah, samurai. They like trying to make sure that I kill both of them roughly around the same time is always so annoying. But I guess this is the play. So we'll just go for it. Sino instead of Cookie. Yelan, Farina, Baiju, Cookie. Oh, like more of a passive team? That's an interesting thought. I was going more for like focusing on Sino. I almost want to say, chat, would it be more preferable if I did like Raiden instead of Cookie, or is that weird? Your Sino team is fine? Okay. Should we just try it? We just run it? We just run it. Okay. I think I still remember the Arlecchino play. I think the Arlecchino play is you tap the skill, you tap everybody else, and then you go back to Arlecchino and charge attack. You can use... I was thinking Fischl or Raiden instead of Shinobu. That's what I was kind of... Because I already had healing with Baiju, and I feel like for Electro, I might want more energy from a different character. So, Arlecchino... Yeah, Arlecchino, Zelonin, Yelan, Bennett. Okay. I don't have Bennett's burst, so I'll do maybe I do shitty rotation. And then I do the... And then I'll do all the other fun stuff. So, like, kind of get all this set up. Oh, wait, okay, low-key, I got a lot more energy than I thought I would. Alright, super shitty rotation, I'm so sorry. Please ignore the rotation, okay? Please ignore it. Okay, we tap the skill. Bop, bop. 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 Let me go to this guy. And then... Oh, fuck off. Okay, that worked out. That worked out better than I thought it would, but it didn't work out great. Wait, is it better to do Yelan or Zelonin first? Because I was like, low-key, what if Arlecchino doesn't have enough time? Or like, what if I run out of the Zelonin's buff or something? I guess going okay? I don't know. Sorry, wait, I should double check and read it, but... Wait. Can I think I can kill this one guy, please. Okay, I killed the one. 6800, it's okay. Funnel Arlecchino's particles into Bennett. Yeah. Raiden on Dragonbane plus EM. Very specific. Dude, 24k HP on Yelan is good? I don't know. Was my Yelan not, or my my Arlecchino not critting? I wonder what my set on Arlecchino is. I didn't check. Oh, guess I'll find out after. Zelonin because she needs to crystallize Pyro for Swirl and her buff lasts longer than Yelan. Oh, does it? I thought Yelan's lasted longer. Interesting. Okay. I need to funnel energy into Sino. Okay. Oh, it's actually going a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, I think that's just about enough. Like, I'm wasting time. What am I doing? Okay, I think Yelan's about to wear off soon. Because I messed up the rotation a little bit, but it's okay. It's not that okay. I could have done this so much better. It's fine. I see where I went wrong. How about that? Okay. Bot. Down here. I guess I probably don't even need Cookie's thing, right? Probably didn't. Yelan's burst and Zelonin Red Stripe both last 15 seconds, but 4-piece scroll lasts for time. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I did 10k. Bro, Sino sucks. My Sino? Maybe. He's a work in progress. But I think that was more a skill issue than my... Because I think my Sino was built okay, if I'm being honest. Like, I think he's fine. Yeah, 97 to... He has a... Damn, bro. 97 crit rate. What did I do to you? Oh, I guess it's because of the piece. Do I not have a crit damage circuit on it? I probably could run Thunder as well. No. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I only got crit rate circlets. That's probably why. Yeah, I didn't need 2 healers. That's why I was second guessing the cookie from before. But hey, we got through it, so I guess it's whatever. All right, Chlorand. I think their Chlorand is probably going to be better than mine. Just because mine's like 7190. Finale of the Deep. I mean, I guess technically it's better. Because my artifacts aren't leveled and I don't have the Mora to level them up. That's the... It's close just because... Sino sucks in general? What's that? Yeah, that was the first enemy I killed in that second half. It kind of sad. Is Sino bad? Really? He's so cool though. Farina was better than Cookie. Maybe you should take Vigil. Maybe. Genshin characters suck. I don't think Genshin characters suck per se. I mean, it depends. Hydro Traveler sucks. I think out of everybody, I think Hydro Traveler truly sucks. Everyone else is like, you know, it's more of a min-max thing. But Hydro Traveler, yeah. I guess I use their Chlorinde, or I just spam Mora farm right now. But we'll use their Chlorinde for now. Oh, let me see friend lineups again, actually. Brain. Oh, Brain hit 80. Damn, bro. Okay. Chlorinde, Fischl, Nahida, Tainari. Interesting. I mean, I'll just try going based off the elements. So, I guess the play is Chlorinde and Nahida. And then, I'm gonna guess that... Does Farina work okay here? Oh, no. Farina for maybe probably this half. So this is purely like quick and aggravate spread shenanigans, right? Okay. Fischl? Where's my Fischl? Fischl? Try doing Chlorinde, Farina, Yelan, Fischl second half. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I see it. I see the vision. But then what about first half? Do we run Ride and Baiju? Is that weird? Ride and Baiju or something? Or Cookie? No, not Cookie, I guess, because she's probably too far away for it, right? Corinne, Nahida, Fischl, Cookie. Okay. I might just keep not riding here and then run Fischl in this bit. So Chlorinde, because we're trying to not use any other elements, right? So for this one, Chlorinde, Farina, and then Loki, Yelan, Fischl. Thoughts for this Electrocharge team? Actually, does Yelan work in this comp? Maybe not. I don't know if Yelan technically works with Chlorinde or not. Does she? What are our thoughts? I guess we can try it and find out. Nuvi, Farina, Fischl better in second tier. You don't get a choice. The first character is locked, so you have to use. You have to use it. My Auroron isn't built enough. Oh, he would be so good for this one. But yeah, my boy, sadly, ignore the ammo spot. I just put that on for memes. Yeah, I don't have the materials for him. Well, I'm still trying to build up my own Chlorinde and Silawi, and then maybe I'll go for Auroron, because I've been noticing him in quite a few teams. Nuvi doing more damage than Chlorinde. Yeah, but like I don't have a choice. It's forcefully locked unless I want to have Chlorinde and Nuvilet on the same team. You know, like we're locked into doing it. Let's see the opponents actually. Second half. Yeah, this is fine. Only the artifact set matters. But like, his talents are low. I mean, you saw it. This boy's talents are 2 and 5. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to justify just the artifact set. You know what I mean? Because the artifact set isn't even leveled up either. So I feel like this is not. It's not, maybe not. I'm gonna just run with this and we see how it goes. I think we can probably hit at least the 10k or 8k. Is that what we need? Town level 1 is good too. Is it though? Is it though? Normal attacking opponent, attacks you. Okay. So I'll just do the setups. All the setups and then. Okay, so from what I remember from Chlorine, I tap the skill or when I have a lot of the bond of life. Yay? Nay?
Shine down.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oop. Oop. And then I'm assuming, or I think I remember that the burst just gives me a whole bunch of bond of life, and so if I do the charge here, oh, I guess I don't even have the ability to do the charge right now. Oh, let me just pop this burst, bring everyone's stuff back. Everyone's thing is bad.
Mind the side effects.
I feel like I could do a lot better. Oh my god. Too much. Wait, how much damage can I do with this dash? Ugh. 2880 is not the number I was looking for. Brother, what the fuck is that? I don't know, man. We can do more. We can totally do more. Alright. Change of plans. Maybe not Raiden. I don't know. I feel like Raiden wasn't really doing much in there. Maybe, maybe not. Is Auroron really... Is just having the artifact set that much worth? Because... Aggravate without Fischl is cooked? Okay. Good. Alright. That's all I needed to know. We throw in Fischl. What do I have on Fischl right now? That's probably important. Stringless? Okay. I have Stringless and I have Golden Troop. Is that fine? 11 and 10 is fine. I don't really use Fischl that often. Is the rest of the team okay with thing? This bottom half for Electrocharge? I feel like maybe, yeah. Put Fischl on the aggravate side, Auroron, Electrocharge. Okay, but my Auroron's real, like... Because I showed it earlier. Auroron has, like... He has level 0 artifacts. And he has 2 and 5 for the talent. Because I've been putting all my resources into Sitlawi and Chlorinde. Just trigger the reaction. You just need it. Okay. So it really doesn't matter. Got it. Got it. I'm sorry. I'll work on you eventually, buddy. I promise. All right. What should I slot on him? Does it matter? Should I just slap a Fav bow on him? I threw ammo bow on him for memes. Fav? Okay, Fav. Fav it is. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright. Boing. Yeah? I still don't know. Give him ER weapon? Yeah, Fav bow. I still don't know if Yelan works with Chlorine. I'm just gonna assume that it works with the pew pews. But if it doesn't, I asked already, so we'll just run it. We will just run it and see how it goes. Okay, it works. Cool. Alright. Nahida, tag enemies. Fischl, tag. Baiju, toss stuff. You pew pew dash pew 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 dash pew 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 dash pew 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 dash. Oh, so funny. Okay,
Mind the
advise
side
you
effects.
again.
Seems like an emergency.
I'm just kind of winging it. Feel free to tell me if what I'm doing is not the play.
Into the shadows.
I probably should just pop the burst, huh?
Hunt them down.
Is this yours as a trial? This is the trials Chlorine, which is not great, but my Chlorine technically is worse right now just because the artifacts aren't leveled and everything. But it's sad to say that it's pretty good because they had like what, Finale of the Deep and some other shenanigans. I don't know. I forget exactly what's on Chlorine, like this Chlorine. But mine is, I think, worse until I actually have the resources to level her up. God, I feel like I'm doing no damage though. I mean, it could just be because I'm not doing stuff properly, which is valid. Cookie better than Baiju? Okay. Yeek. Yeek.
Time to testify.
Yeah, that's so sad. You know, I'm just gonna go through. I'm just gonna finish it, and then we can always retry it later. Okay, Arena, Roran. I love tagging people as Yelan. That's so satisfying.
Loaded.
God, see, this is so cool. I think Lorinda's such a cool character.
Hunt them down.
When's the best time to use the burst though, chat?
Tell me what you see. He's free.
Quietly now. Heroes are about to get set. Strike a pop. Into the shadows.
I felt it. I felt it in my soul that Farina's uptime was not a burst before skill. Okay, good to know. I like how I said that. I read it out as I was using her skill. Or as I was using her burst. Okay, Farina. I'm just tossing in a run here and there. Farina skill, and then Corinne burst, and then skill, and then dash. She's so much lightning. It's cool though. He didn't use the Trial Ayaka for the Scafier, yeah.
Not too far now. Go.
We ignored it. We explicitly ignored the Ayaka. Oh, I tapped the skill before the burst. Oops. My bad. Oh, we're so close to 800. Oh, we were so close to the 800. Wait. Or 8k, I mean. 8k. I need it. I need the Mora. I need the Mora. Now that I know. Bro's still hating my... Oh, hey, Brain. Oh, hey. Yo, okay, Brain. Genuine question. Are you considering C6ing Skirk? At least he's committed karma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome home, Brain. How are you doing today? Because you mentioned Cryo Sword Girl. And now that we have Skirk, is she your new Cryo Sword Girl? Are you gonna make C6 Skirk? Chlorine's burst whenever possible? Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Into the shadows.
The guns are really fun. I like that. I really like Chlorine's combat style actually, because it feels so like interactive, and it's a little bit crazy in the right ways. You know what I mean? Maybe Ayaka had the benefit of being voiced by one of my favorite feet. Valid. That is very valid. Have you seen the new live stream? What are your thoughts?
Committed to memory. Midnight, fantastic.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Time to testify.
Oh my god, I dashed for no reason. I messed it up. I messed it up.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Not off the rip, but eventually maybe. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm just kind of popping in the Baiju's burst whenever I see it. I don't know if that's the play or not.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Stop running away from me, sir. Oh boy, keeps trying to get away.
As you wish,
We got slightly more damage on this one. We're not gonna kill it, but we got slightly more damage than before. Watch it work thing is cool. Yeah, the dual wielding is really sick. Yeah, the story. I'm very excited for all the story content. All right. Whoop. Whoop. Yelan is so much fun. Yelan is so much fun in big groups like this. Oh, I should have farmed or funneled some of that energy into Farina. Hindsight 2020. It's all good.
tell me what you see.
Still don't know what Yelan does here.
Let the world collide.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
So many shenanigans.
Shoot on sight.
It's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be some very exciting content. Do I need to spam the? Okay, so I'm spamming left click whenever I use chlorine. Do I need to do that? I guess I could just find out.
Quietly now. Things are about to get
You know what? I can just find out.
time to testify.
Let's see.
Ready.
Okay, no, I can just quit. I can just hold. Spamming it feels more satisfying, but I guess if I don't need to, then. Oi! Can you not? I'm in the middle of trying to like get 8K, sir.
You're free now.
Okay.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Right, I'm gonna pop Farina here.
Into the shadows.
Come on. Come on, just quickly, please. Please. Oh, okay, we got it. We got the 8K. That's all I needed. That's all I needed, and I'm happy. Not that happy. We could do better, but it's fine. Be alright. Alright. Last one. Oh, Mawika, say less. Mawika and Navia. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if their Silawi's better than mine. Let's see. What does their Silawi run? Wandering Everstar. What weapon is this? Is this an event weapon? Or is this a... I don't think it's a battle pass weapon. It's not the craftable from Natlan. Is this a Sumeru crafted? No, it's not. Or aren't helped? Okay, good. What? Oh, is this just a new 4-star weapon from like the weapon banner? I feel like technically my Silawi might be better. Like 1, 9, and 7. The levels are a little bit lower on Cinder City. Use Silawi. Okay. People keep saying Throwing Tails, so I will swap her to Throwing Tails, I guess. I feel like Sacrificial looks nicer, but if Throwing Tails is the better play, then I will. Her talents don't matter again. I feel like it's kind of sad that a lot of the Night Soul support characters are basically just there to give the Cinder City boost. Salona? Let me run Zhongli in this half, and then we can run Zelonin in this half because all the Night Soul shenanigans. And then we run Bandit for burst, and then over here we run Pyro Traveler for vibes. And I like this. I like this a lot. Sumeru Gacha. Oh, Sumeru Gacha. Okay, cool. Cool. Alrighty. Tap. Just farm up Bennett's thing. If I can get Navia's burst as well, that'd be a nice touch. I think it should be fine, actually.
This one's got your name on it. Watch out.
Okay, hold on. Tap. Tap. Ooh. Ooh. Give me all the crystal. Nice. I can totally do more damage on her though. I guess it's okay. I want to try and set up the proper rotation.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Got that. Tap that. I guess I would need Mavwika's burst to be maxed out though. Ish. Bennett, skill, burst. Mavwika burst. It wasn't full, but like...
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I think I've had better numbers on my Navia before. It's okay. We'll make it work, I guess. Tap. Jungle shield. Oh, right, energy. Can I kill this guy? I don't think I have time. Ah, sad. I feel like we could have gotten this guy if I did a little better. Use her immediately before Mavwika. You could... Oh, I don't think I can use... I could use Farina in the first half, but this is one of the ones where, like, they had a restriction on which character elements you could use. Oh, did they have Hydro, actually? I'm not going to check now. I'll check later. Tap. Set. But... Oh, the energy... These energy sapping guys are so annoying sometimes. Okay. Tap. Solawi. Skill. Burst. Tap. Tap. Solonin. Mavwika. Okay. There we go. That was like, I think a little bit better. I think that was a bit better of a rotation. I don't know. Oh, it did have Hydra. Okay, my bad. Eat. But Pyroclastic Surge. Oh, that one guy gave like a lot though. Hello. I have no words for what you just said. Wait, please, let me get the one hit. Damn. Hi. Welcome home.
Thank you.
Start my Uber Eats.
Uber Eats.
Excuse me. Do you leave alone?
No.
Are you open-minded?
You how sturdy. It's such a nice.
Yeah, it's sturdy. Domestic abuse, domestic violence on stream, kind of crazy. You want to say hi to chat?
Hi, chat. Uber Eats.
Anyways. Wait.
Wait, mix your.
Oh.
That's how you start and end stream.
Oh, true. That is how I started the stream. Oh, it's kind of... I'm scared for yours. You want me to do it? Okay. Oh my god, you're like dented it. Oh! Got it. Your drink got excited. Anyways, should we try it with the same team comp, chat? You asked me to touch your drink. Cat cam. Yo, indeed, Dollar Maru.
Make me like one of your French girls.
He just chilling. He really do just be chilling like that. Wow. Thoughts? Should we just because I want to hit at least 8K on this one. That's actually really nice. It's really warm in my room.
The two emotions you just want so fast.
Okay, wait. Do we run? Who do we sub Farina out for them? From this first half? If we can use Farina, I think we do. But do we run Bennett or do we run Zhongli? Because...
Here, run so I can walk.
Because I'm just wondering if I'm going to be able to make enough crystals with just Navia, you know? But also damage. And the attack percent. Maybe the attack percent buff. I think, like, if we have Navia's burst, it's fine. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it with my logic, chat. And then this half is fine, I think. Okay. That's my game plan. That's the game plan. So we tap, summon. I should have funneled the pyro energy into Bennett, but that's okay. And just start building up Navia's stuff. Right? Okay. And then here. I'm gonna go for it. Bennett first. And Moika. Just tap again. First. Moika again. Oh, I could have. Wait. I'm gonna pop Farina's now. It's a little bit late, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let me get closer to these guys. Tap. Bennett. Pop. Pop. Navia. Burst. Moika. Burst. Maximum crystals. Did I miss? I think I might have missed. No key. Bop. 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 Does Navia's burst occurring in Bennett's skill actually make a difference, chat? Ooh, tap this before it goes away. Tap this before it goes away. I feel like I might have done worse than in the first half. I feel like I did worse than I did with the Zhang Li. Maybe. Maybe. Where is he?
Rise with us. Show no mercy.
You should Navia burst outside of Bennett's burst. Waste time. Okay, okay. Copy that. Tap. I did this Zelona one a little bit late. It's fine. I guess. Wait. If I'm trying to break this shield, I probably should just do attacks first, right? Like, just do these basic attacks, and then once it's down, I got all this activated. Okay. I feel like I could do this rotation better. I have the actual burst and skill this now, though. So I guess that helps. And it fucking stole it! Oh my god. Missed opportunity. Okay. Yeah, I normal to break it this time. Why does my... Oh, I'm afflicted by cryo. Please. Please? Oh, I should change Malwika's weapon right now. Okay, I did a lot worse than before. Two things. One, change Malwika's weapon. Oh! Oh, that's the trial. Oh, right, it's the trial mode. No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. Is it not? Alright, let me swap Earthshaker for, like... Fang? Fang or Stone? Fang or Redhorn? This one looks nice. The crit rate's a little bit low, but I think we can sneak it by. Are these two okay? I think the comp overall is still okay. We just go for it. And we just go for it again and hope that the weapon update helps a little bit. But low key, we just try and farm up Navia's energy with these shots. Okay, first, get closer to the. Oh, you fuck, bro. Sorry, I'm good. I'm calm. Let me try it again. Good bubble tea though. Tap, tap. I keep forgetting to funnel into Bennett first. Okay. And another. Fire! Burst. Or skill burst, I mean. Tap that. Malika. And then. Bop! But okay, wait, hold on. This is kind of worth it. This is possibly kind of worth it. I should have done Bennett first. Whatever.
Everybody stand. Let the world collide. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I want to like line it up so I hit both of them. Yeah, I'm hitting both. Okay. Send him back. Tap that. Bennett. Burst. Moika. In. Navia. Smack. Tap the burst. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit worse than before. Or I guess I made it here earlier than in the last one. I almost want to say. Like, I'm still not gonna kill this guy on time, but it's something. I don't know if I can do that better than I am right now. I think there's something that I'm kind of like missing out on to make that first half a little better and maybe even kill that guy. But I'm just, there's a lot of time sunk in. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, huge. Tap that. Tap that. Tap some more shenanigans. I did Salona a little too early. And by did, I don't mean anything weird, I swear. Please. Please. You're so close. You're so close. Just let me have this. Just let me have this. Oh my god, did you have to put up your shield now? Okay, bye. I think I might be able to take these guys out in the time left. I'm gonna try. Please? Please? Oh, okay, we got the AK. We got the AK. It took a little too long. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, was I doing okay for that rotation? I'm not sure. Genuinely, I felt like I was doing next to nothing. Was my damage that bad? How do people hit 16k? It can't just be me, right? Like, the enemies are challenging? Please tell me the enemies are challenging for some of you. Was it that much of a skill diff? Oh, at least we got level 31 though. Quick little standard pull. Right, let me double check my history with Kanich, because I've been throwing a couple pulls in. But if I'm too close, then maybe I just wait for... Okay, I'm guaranteed to. Okay, I think I'm just going to hold on to all my primotes until Skirk drops. Because Skirk's going to drop in, what, 2 weeks-ish? Oh, I'll still be in Korea. Damn. Chat, apparently in Korea, I saw, like, Towanto did a video on it or something. There's a Genshin internet cafe. I don't know where it is. I think it might be in Seoul or something, but I might try and go to it. I thought it was scratching behind me. I might try and go to it. I don't know if I'll be able to stream, but I'll definitely see if I can find the spot. Like Genshin Internet Cafe, playing Genshin at a Genshin Internet Cafe? What peak content, you know what I mean? Speaking of peak content, I think we are actually going to call it there for today. I know it's a little bit early, but I want to see if I can prep some video stuff for you guys since I am going to be away. Again, we'll be in Korea on Monday. Oh yeah, there's an Ayaka room, which we're gonna ignore. There's a Sayu like photo booth. I'm sorry. I don't even hate Ayaka. It comes so naturally. It's just too easy to like randomly make fun of Ayaka, okay? I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh yeah, wait. Did Genshin announce anything about like the new Paimon VA? Because I'm assuming they're like trying to get that in the works, right? I wonder. I guess we'll see. But yeah, chat, we're gonna call it a little bit early today. Thank you all so much for dropping by. I don't know, maybe they're still not sure if Corinne is actually gonna leave. Fanboy potential, huh? Me? That's crazy. I mean, I have wore a main outfit, but that's a whole separate thing. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. We're gonna be calling it a night. I've had a lot of fun with you guys. Hope you guys have had a lot of fun with me too. My next stream, I don't know if I'll be streaming on Tuesday actually, because Tuesday I think I arrive in Korea. So I'll probably get set up and situated. I'll let you guys know if I do a stream. It'll probably be something super casual, and I'm gonna be meeting a whole lot of family. I'm gonna maybe try and pump out some videos though, because I have a lot of Korea footage from when I went last year, and I'm gonna see if I can do vlogs, but I'll only have my laptop. So I'll let you guys know. I'll message. I'll definitely be posting stuff here and there, either through shorts or maybe through stories or something. But yeah, see you guys. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you, and please enjoy this little goodbye cookie. Bye. Oh, side note, I'll definitely post stuff in the Discord. And if you guys have anything you want to see in Korea, let me know. I'll make a YouTube post about it, or just at me on Discord, because I'll be able to see all of those. But yeah, all right, that's all. Bye-bye.